Good morning, everyone. Okay, so you can tell I'm on mobile right now. We're actually going to test a few things. I wanted to make sure after the fuckery with this morning's Wi-Fi that it wasn't anything wrong with my phone. So we'll do this and then I'll reboot it. We'll move to the desktop. Okay, so just bear with me. Want to see people pop in. I want to see if the viewer count works. I did everything I was told. I reset everything. We'll see what happens here. So wait for someone to come in. Uh, if anyone is in here, please say something in chat. That I would appreciate. Actually, you know what? I can go and watch myself right now. I'll know exactly how many people I've got. I'm trying to test a couple things. Okay, so welcome back, Peter Collins. Thank you very much for the chat. So Bluetooth audio off. No, the viewer counter still doesn't work. Stream Elements is just bullshitting me. They've said, "Oh, have you reinstalled the app? Have you done? You know, it's basically the basic ass tech support 101. Have you rebooted? Have you cleared the cache? Like, yes, I've done all of these things. It still doesn't fucking work. Okay, that's all I needed to see, but it's clearly working right now. We're gonna end this and then reboot it. So stand by. There we go. Okay, we should be good. I'm not going to bother with the intro. Uh, I guess I can, but why? Y'all already know. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Go ahead and turn hype rate on so that way y'all see that. That's always kind of a fun thing to have. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and turn down the fan. I like a little airflow, a little ventilation. It's still somewhat warm. Good morning, Peter. So, let's wait for a few more people to come in. I'm going to kind of talk about what all I did this morning, what happened, and why we had so many problems. So, before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and respond. Where'd my other phone go? Oh, I need to grab it. Sorry, stand by. There it is. Okay. My apologies. There we go. Okay. So much to talk about, so much to do. Okay. So that didn't work. The stream. So what's happened here is that the stream counter is still at 0. But I'm fed up with trying to fix it. I don't care that much at this point. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is respond to Stream Elements and just say it's still not working. You guys are not being very helpful. Tried it this morning after a reinstall, cleared cache, and everything else. Still shows 0 on view counter. At this point, I don't care anymore. Y'all clearly don't have an answer, so just close the ticket and forget about it. Calvin. I may switch off of Stream Elements after this bullshit. Okay, so that was aggravating. All right, so looks like, really, do we only have one person in chat? Shit, is that me? Damn. Well, I mean, if nobody else shows up, that's quite frustrating, actually. I need to Go ahead and use just chatting for the category. I forgot to do that. Sorry, it's just been frustrating. This is annoying. All right. While we wait for other people, I guess I'll just chill out. Oh, wait a minute. I misrecorded something. There we go. So, looks like, yeah, really, good morning, Peter. Glad to have you in. Looks like stream is kind of dead this morning, which a little bit surprised about, given that, you know, I'm usually still streaming at this time. This is still normal time where I'm live, but okay. Frustrating though that may be. Oh, I see. Turn off light. That's just fine by me. I'll wait on having my breakfast right now. I'll wait on my proteins. I don't feel like I earned them. It was an okay workout this morning. Nothing fantastic. All in all, I'll take it, but it just definitely could have been a little bit better. I went real slow, like kind of a good 1 second pause on the pull-ups this morning. Sets of 15 with no weight, and then sets of only was getting 6 to 7 with a 45-pound plate, which is low for me. Usually I don't go. I'm not a form Nazi when it comes to pull-ups. I don't feel like you have to lock and pause at the bottom. That's the Marine style, which you can say, oh, there's benefits to that, but it's a bit like an ass to grass squat. It's like, do you need to truly maximize range of motion? There's something to be said for explosiveness. I mean, I don't know. Either way, definitely a bit disappointing on the numbers, but it was a deload workout. It wasn't supposed to be super heavy. I'm going to try and go over whenever they open. I think they open at 9 this morning, so it's still got over almost 2 hours. I'm going to go over to the apartment office and say, hey, the gym Wi-Fi is completely carked. Can you fix it? Because that's what happened this morning. So for reference, normally I've got pretty good Wi-Fi, upload and download speeds here, but went total coconut wireless in the gym this morning. I was getting 0.06 megabytes per second. That's 60 kilobytes per second. Obviously not good enough to stream on. So that's not ideal. For example, he also mentioned, who is he? Social media, Instagram. Okay. So first off, Peter Collins, you're new here, but I work in the nuclear industry. TikTok's not happening, period. Absolutely not. Now, if you want to repost my content on TikTok, I can't stop you from doing that. No, it's totally fine. You didn't know. Oh, that's why the lighting's off. I forgot to turn on my ring light. That's so much better. Back workouts with tips, choosing titles. Okay, that's not bad. I could definitely start working on that. Again, a lot of the time I talk about what my workouts are: a push day, a pull day, a leg day, but I couldn't do it this morning. Again, the Wi-Fi it completely failed on me. There's nothing I can do about that, at least not immediately. Again, I'm going to let my apartment know. They barely knew there was a gym Wi-Fi network, so I'm hoping they don't just say, oh, yeah, we're not even supposed to have a network in there. Because if they do that, now we got a problem. That's going to completely eliminate my ability to stream in there, because I can't stream on cell service here. The quality just won't be good enough. So hopefully that doesn't become a long-term issue. I'd be very surprised if it did, but my apartment complex could just do that, and I'd be like, what the hell? You actually found me through YouTube. A lot of my newer, like I was floating around 1980 to 2,000 followers, and it's kind of ticked up like 50 to 60 new followers recently. Almost all of them came from YouTube, so I've seen my YouTube numbers kind of start ticking up. I've been thinking about switching over to YouTube from Twitch. Haven't seen enough demand from that part of my audience yet to do it. Like, instead of stream on Twitch, just go to YouTube Live and just do everything on YouTube. I could though. I could. I would need more evidence that it's a good idea. But no, I'm not doing TikTok. I first off, even if I could, and due to the work in the industry I do, it's strongly recommended that I don't. TikTok is Chinese government-controlled social spyware. Do not use it. If you must use it, by all means, you can repost my shit there, but I can't do it myself. It's just too much of a liability. Instagram, I have been repeatedly told to use Instagram for my own life, for my modeling career, for everything else, and I just really, really don't want to do it. Again, you can repost my stuff for me. One of the things I do, right, I don't run ads, which means that the Twitch algorithm and the YouTube algorithm are not going to push me. So what that means is I rely on word of mouth more than a lot of other streamers. That's my gift to y'all, is that I force you to suffer through far fewer ads than almost anyone else on the platform. Right, I run the absolute minimum that I can. But you can't I can't rely on the algorithm to push me. It's very seldom that happens. So I rely on people like you, Peter, and all my other fans to push my content, to spread the word. So if you want to repost any of this stuff on TikTok or on Instagram, be my guest. Take clips, take highlights, take shorts. Twitch allows you to do that. And I even have a message, every so often it pops in and says, hey, if you liked something, clip it, highlight it, make a short out of it. But I rely on my audience to do that, and that's sort of the bargain I strike. I don't run ads, but I rely on you guys to spread the word a lot more. So it's a give and take, and that's a bit unfortunate in the sense that it feels like I give a lot and I receive very little from my audience on that front. Even on things like voting on how many ads I should run. Right, recently on my Discord, I did a poll with. I did a poll with the question. It was a very simple question. It was, right, Twitch allows me to either run 30 seconds an hour of ads, which is the minimum I can run, or I can run 3 minutes an hour of ads, but if I do that, I can disable pre-rolls. And I can run a 3-minute chunk at the absolute beginning of the stream, so the first hour, no ads. And I requested my audience to respond to that poll on my Discord. There are almost 2,100 followers of mine. About half of them are in my Discord, almost 1,000. I got 40 responses. So that's a 4% rate of voting. That's pitiful. I mean, it's barely enough to consider a good sample size. Now, the ratio is something like 31 to 9. I'll check it right now. That poll, it was in my announcements channel. I pinged everyone so everyone knew. I got 44 votes total. That's 2% of my total audience and 5% of my Discord audience. I mean, it is a constraint of my channel, and I really dislike running ads. I really dislike kowtowing to the algorithm, and I don't want to do it. So I rely on guys like you, Peter, and there are tons of perks. I have perks for recruiters, but nobody seems to want to put in that effort. Everybody just seems to want to take. Everybody seems to want more and more from me without saying, hey, how could I step up and support this independent streamer who's trying his best not to shove ads down my throat? So this is one where I'm reaching out to you guys. I'm reaching out to my audience. If you want to see this channel grow, I need your help. And I get crickets. I get crickets. No, there are, in the long run, I'd love to turn my Discord over to my fan base. I would love to not run it. I would love to have someone, maybe help me produce and, move things to social media, but I don't have that person I can trust yet. I don't have someone kind of dedicated to the cause yet. I don't have that real core group of people who are really passionate about what I do and looking to watch me grow. And that's frustrating, but there's nothing I can do about that. So, Peter, if you want to be that person, yeah, you've got the opportunity. Come talk to me on Discord. Again, you can export any of this that you want. I'm very happy to do that. What else I can do, and this may be what I have to do. I'd really, really like to hope that this isn't what I have to do, is record my workouts. This is push comes to shove. If the Wi-Fi in the gym is fucked, and they're just not going to do anything, I may even offer to pay them to put the gym Wi-Fi network back up. I'm not going to offer that at first, obviously, because I'd rather not pay for it. But if the Wi-Fi is completely fucked in the gym, I will probably... That's going to force me to really think hard about what my future is and maybe move towards YouTube. And then if that's the case, I'll download, I will, record my workouts and then post them after the fact. God, that's just going to be such a pain in the ass. I'm really hoping I don't have to do that. It would be frustrating. It would be very frustrating to do that. But if it's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. We'll see. I'm gonna give you guys a better answer on that today. So for those of you who just joined, we had coconut Wi-Fi this morning. 60 kilobytes per second was the speed. There's nothing I could do about it, especially at 5 in the morning. I can't go talk to the maintenance crew. They're not there. So yeah, online course how to grow my business online would be really helpful if you watch those videos. Okay. So you're not understanding. Okay. I do this for myself. I do this because I enjoy it. Okay. This is not a business for me. This is fun. This is a side hobby. I'm going to do this my way and on my terms. And to hell with anyone, right? It's the reason you don't see me sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends like every other 2-bit YouTuber or Twitch streamer on this platform. It's why you don't see me doing a ton of that, right? I don't do this for the money. I make enough money with my day job. I'm not doing it for that reason. So I don't want to do Instagram. Even if I wanted to, I really shouldn't do TikTok. So I rely on my fan base for that. And my fan base seems to be too lazy to want to help in that way. So we're at an impasse. Why not to make fun and business? Because I don't want to spend, okay, my time is valuable, right? I value my time at an absolute minimum of $33 an hour. And I can show you all the math calculation. Maybe I should do that. I can show you all the math calculation on how I came to that number. You know what? I will do that. But for all intents and purposes, to answer your question, I value my time at an absolute minimum of $33 an hour. Now, for me to make money, that's for me not to spend money, right? Because not saving money is tax-free. So making money, you have to factor taxes in. So factoring taxes in, you're talking it's got to be $50 an hour for it to really be worth my time, minimum. Just because I don't need the money that badly. So basically where I'm going with this is, to me, it's drudgery. Working, spreading, maintaining and hosting an Instagram or a TikTok or whatever, that is drudgery. That's work. I detest doing that. Exporting my live streams to YouTube. I mean, you guys see how little effort I put into that. I just click export. I don't even change the thumbnail half the time. It's not something I like spending I don't want to spend 4 hours, 5 hours a day on my weekends in front of a computer doing that. I just really don't want to do that. But if y'all want to do that for me, I will make it worth your while. That's something I'm willing to talk about. That's why I'm justifying it, Night Masks, because Peter's asking reasonable questions, and I'm not mad and I'm not emotional about it. But this is how I view trying to work the algorithm, and I view maintaining, again, think about it, right? It adds up. Every video, right? Posting it to different platforms is going to take 15 to 20 minutes every single time, making sure it looks right, making sure the title's right, making sure the thumbnail's right, making sure it exports properly, checking to make sure it's uploaded and all that. You add that up, now you're talking, it's an extra hour a day or an extra 2 hours a day every time I stream. All of a sudden, okay, so that's, if I'm valuing additional work at $50 an hour, that's $50 to $100 an hour every time I stream. $50 to $100 every time I stream. Is that worth it for the potential to increase my audience? No, absolutely not. I can't justify that kind of time expense. Telling you because you have the qualities of fitness advice that would benefit a large audience, especially those who are passionate about bodybuilding. And I appreciate that, because I agree. I think I do have the ability to go big, but I refuse to put in that workload, because it's drudgery, and it just, the idea of sitting here in front of a computer and spending a shit ton of my time on the weekends fiddling about with Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter and whatever other fucking social media people want me to show up on, it sounds miserable. So I'm not going to do it. But again, if you want to help me do that, I can make it quite worth your while. So let's talk a little bit about time value money. Talia, welcome on in. And Night Masks, do what you feel is relaxing and beneficial personally if you're already financially stable. I'm not just financially stable, I'm financially independent. I know the counter there says 221 days. We crossed that a while ago. I'm keeping it up because that's basically a link to my 30th birthday, which will be fun. But no, I would love to have a trusted person curate and run all that social media stuff. It would be, I would say, if it's someone who already knows how to do it and already does it for their own platform, if I have a meteoric rise, I would bring them up with me. I would definitely promise that, a lot of shout outs, stuff like that. Being online is not beneficial for any person with a real life corporate job. Conflict of interest might arise along with all the online criticisms and comes. Opening yourself and your ideas online. I don't care what people say about me online. Every so often you get I get a form Nazi that's like, oh, your bench press is bad because you arched your back slightly. Or, oh, you didn't go ass to grass, your squat doesn't count. Those people are dumb. And I ignore them. Hell, I actually made a political compass including people like that. It's the same thing with the parasocials, right? They don't bother me. That doesn't bother with me. But conflict of interest with my job, if my job doesn't like that I do this as a fun side hobby, that's my job's problem, not mine. Again, I don't need to work at my day job. I don't mind doing it, and it pays well enough to where I can't really justify quitting yet. This is what I'm all about, really. It's about independence. It's about freedom. This is the one thing I preach more than anything else. I love having what I like to call the power of fuck you. Okay? The power of fuck you is so underrated. I would say the power of fuck you is worth giving up so much for. It's worth giving up the fancy cars. It's worth giving up the fancy apartment. It's worth giving up, the relationship with the hot girl who just tries to dig for gold with you. It's worth so much. I cannot stress enough the joy I get from knowing, I'm pretty much free. I'm not quite there as much as I'd like to be yet. Again, so I am financially independent. There is a difference between financial independence and necessarily wanting to quit my job immediately. Just because I can doesn't necessarily mean I should. My plan at the moment, especially since this job is new and I still find it interesting, and again, it pays pretty darn well, it pays 6 figures, is, work it for a few more years, put a lot more padding under my financial independence number, which means that allows me to instead of living on a much more minimalist budget, it allows me to either continue to live that minimalist budget and donate a lot more to causes I support, or live in fancier areas, splurge a little bit more on my travels, you know, you name it. Sounds even better if you live a minimalistic life from how I hear. Have you tried living minimalistic? How long have you been watching my channel? Dude, I was living on $18,000 a year in South Carolina. You don't get a whole lot more minimalistic than that in the United States. That's why I'm financially independent. It's because I know how to slash costs. Even living here, I live in probably the most expensive state in the country. I mean, milk is $8 a gallon here. Gas is almost $5. Electricity is 45 cents a kilowatt hour. Rent on average here is close to $3,000 a month. Now, I've managed to find a much cheaper place than that because I go for a small place. I don't go for a giant 3-bedroom house that I don't need. But, right, I have chosen to live very minimalistically here, and as a result, my expenses are still very low. At my current job, I'm probably saving... the math is still kind of coming in on this. I'll look on my budget for the most recent month. It's starting to become, right, the first few months of moving into a place, you're going to have first-time expenses, so it's not going to be very accurate as to what long-term your savings rate will look like. But looking on my budget here, I would say it's looking like my savings rate is going to be somewhere around the ballpark of 65 to 70% of my income here. Again, I live in Hawaii. I do not live, I moved from one of the cheapest areas in the country where I was saving between 80 and 85% of my income to one of the most expensive where I'm still saving 65 to 70% of my income. In terms of minimalism, I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm doing pretty well there. One book I would strongly recommend on this topic in particular, huge fan of Early Retirement Extreme by Jacob Lund Fisker. This guy is a certified genius as far as I'm concerned. Mr. Fisker lived on under $10,000 a year in the San Francisco Bay Area. Now, granted, he was doing that in 2010, but the point remains, even then, that was an extremely low amount of money. He makes me look like a spendthrift. Mr. Fisker... his idea, really, I'll read the back of this just to explain. How to retire in your 20s and 30s without winning the lottery. This book provides a robust strategy that it makes it possible to stop working for money in less than a decade. It provides a shift in economic perspective from consuming to producing. Your value to society is not how much you can earn or buy, but what you create and produce. Consumers are often forced to buy expensive solutions, but producers have the flexibility to create their own solutions at a quarter of the cost or less. The resulting savings are invested to cover the remaining expenses, resulting in financial independence. If this sounds familiar, good, you've been paying attention. The strategy can be used to pay off debt, travel the world, volunteer, go back to school, or simply work without worrying about the next paycheck. It offers a compelling alternative to the default choice of getting a college degree. Most of the time that college degree is worthless. Buying a car that you don't need. Buying a house that's too big that you can't afford. Filling the closets of that house with stuff and then spending the next 40 to 50 years paying it off. How many months can you sustain being unemployed? How long would your emergency fund last you? So I'm not a huge fan of holding a giant emergency fund in savings just because in general, I don't feel as though you're really getting a good return on that money. So most of my money is invested. Should I get laid off and unemployed tomorrow? First off, I would ramp up and I would do this full time, right? If I'm not having to go to work every day, I do a lot more streaming. And yeah, I would probably embrace the TikTok, Instagram suck because at that point, right, I would have to revalue what an additional hour of work I should charge for. So that would probably become worth it then. If I were to get laid off though, just from my investment account alone, I mean, I could withdraw for, thinking about living expenses here, probably 4 to 5 years minimum. If I had to like tap into my 401k, potentially infinitely. And right, if I became unemployed here and I couldn't find another line of work, would I stay in Hawaii? No, I would move to a cheaper place immediately because that would be, well, okay, not immediately. I'd move to a cheaper place whenever my apartment lease ran out because it would be stupid to stay here if, right, I'm getting paid very good money to live in the most expensive state in the country, but unless, I would probably try and find work that would tide me over. And again, because my expenses are so low, I could get by on a 20-hour-a-week part-time job, honestly, or a manual labor job, right? Clearly, I have the muscle to do, right, if I needed to do construction or yard work or something like that to make a living, out here, you're still going to get paid $20, $25 an hour for that. That would be enough to get me by. So in other words, my emergency fund is pretty small. I only keep a couple $1,000s in cash in my emergency fund. But that's because, first off, my job is union. So the odds that I get laid off or fired are very low. Second off, I would get benefits as a result of that union that would tide me over for the first few months. And by that point, that plus the existing, granted small, but existing emergency fund, plus the small amount of money I make from Twitch and modeling. There's another thing. I'd probably ramp up my runway modeling as a side hobby. I'd pick up some part-time job if I had to, go work at fucking 7-Eleven, maybe try and get a job here at the apartment complex just to tide me over for a few months. And then, at that point, if my apartment lease is up and I'm not making enough money to support myself, I'd probably move back to South Carolina, live in my house there, watch my expenses fall back to $18K a year. And then, would you look at that? I'm financially independent. Maybe I'd buy a van and do van life for a while. I've started this whole consulting thing. Strongly recommend that, by the way. Ask BullMuscle at gmail.com. If you'd like advice for a situation, dating advice, financial, like a fitness plan, a diet plan, something tailored to your exact situation, I'm now offering that. But it's not free because I value my time. And the other thing I've learned is that the reason I don't keep my advice, individual consultations like that free, not just that I value my own time, but I found is that if I make my advice free, people ignore it. People don't listen to it. If I charge someone for my advice, they're going to say, well, I paid money for this. I better at least give it a shot. I better at least try it. And nothing's more insulting than when you give someone advice, you say, hey, go do this, and then they completely ignore you. I mean, especially when you sacrificed your own time to explain something to them, they piss it away. At least if I get paid and you ignore my advice, well, I've earned something for wasting my time on you. So that's why I'm doing consultations. It's not a large fee that I'm charging, but yeah, if you look, I'm a top 1% man. Okay, I'm not trying to be immodest, but look at me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Less than 5% of men have that. I can bench 315 for multiple reps. Not many, I'll grant, but 3 to 5. Less than 1% of men can do that. I make 6 figures. Less than 5% of men below age 30 anyway can do that. I'm financially independent. Very few men can do that. Combine all of those factors up, I'm a top 1% guy. 1% for each ab muscle. I do still own the house in South Carolina at 2.375% interest. I have no incentive to pay it off. Why would I do that? Basically every month I own that, right, at 2.375, that means the appreciation, even if appreciation of that house just stays with inflation, and that's about what you can expect from most housing markets, is that it stays with inflation. Inflation's running at over 2.375 right now, and the Fed just cut the interest rates by 50%, which means inflation's probably not going to tick much further down. So I have every incentive to hold on to that house and continue to collect rent from it. This dude flexing on the fans. Hey, no, I 100% will flex on the fans. In fact, I literally have a channel points redeem for flexing on the fans. About 1% of the USA would be millionaires since there are 21 millionaires out of 300 plus million people in the United States. Yes, okay, but let's consider. That's for age brackets, right? For age brackets. How many of those millionaires are in their 60s or in their 70s because they're 401k millionaires? The answer is the vast majority. Of men in their 20s and 30s, very small amount. So you should adjust for age, right? Again, why would I need to compete with the net worth of a 75-year-old? That doesn't make any sense. We're in two different life stages. Now, am I a millionaire yet? No. Will I, if I keep working, will I be a millionaire within the next 3 to 4 years? Yes. Undoubtedly. Absolutely. That, like, it's almost a foregone conclusion at this point. But so it's, you know, you do have to have a decent frame of reference. But even then, 21 millionaires out of 300 plus million people, that's 0.7%. 21 divided by 300, and we're closer to 350 million people at this point. So even then, right, 21 millionaires out of 300 plus million, optimistically, you're talking 0.6, 0.5%. So the top 1% probably looking along the realm of, okay. Can't play Legend by Tevez on my phone in the background because that's going to get me copyrighted, but I will do the pose. Yeah. Twitch will 100% slap you for a copyright, even if you use a second for like a 5-second clip. So it's so frustrating. I'm going to look up the Ziz pose because I don't know exactly how to do it properly just off of memory. But yeah, you know, I'm really not trying to be modest, but yeah, I'm a top 1% guy. And that's why I'm having this now. Oh yeah, Twitch will 100% slap you for copyright. It's crazy, dude. One time, this happened back in South Carolina, my earbuds slipped out, or like the Bluetooth connection disabled, and it started playing Megadeth, or it might have been Van Halen, on my phone, and I had to go back and fight off a copyright strike by muting the audio for the VOD. Yeah, Twitch sucks like that sometimes. I was actually talking about this. So, Lab Boys, first off, a shout out to you. But I'll explain what I was just talking about here, because this is actually important. Okay. So, the Ziz pose, so it's, let's see, right arm flexed on the side. Left arm kind of up like this. Slight turn, and you're looking up towards the left arm. Okay, I can do that. So, let's see. That's not the best lighting. Fuck. Okay, that's much better lighting. All right, so right arm. Okay, got to turn it up a little bit further. Ah, shit, I can't. Hang on. Then y'all can't see my abs. Okay, I got to back up a touch. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how this is a, okay, that'll work. So, let's see. Right arm flexed, left arm up. Look towards your left arm. There we go. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Hang on. That's it. There we go. Got the open one. Yeah. How's that? All right. So, let's talk a little bit more about what happened this morning. So, why am I streaming a chat in my apartment instead of streaming my normal lift in the gym? So the gym has a different Wi-Fi network, and it decided to be Coconut Wireless. Yeah, by all means, if you want to clip it and add the Ziz music yourself, I can't stop you. And in fact, again, this is what I was saying earlier, because I run the minimum ads on this platform because I care about the quality of the stream a lot more than I care about making any money. The peanuts Twitch throws you for ads. What I do instead is I try to, I run the minimum ads I can, but that means I rely on my fan base to sort of spread the word, because the algorithm's not going to pump me because I'm not making Twitch or YouTube as much money. So if you want to make clips of me and post them on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, please be my guest. Definitely would appreciate that. So, what was I saying earlier? So, this morning I started, I did my normal 4:40 wake up, was in the gym at 5, and I was trying for the first half hour, 5 to 5:30, to get my stream going, and I couldn't because I did an internet speed test and the Wi-Fi decided to be coconut wireless. It was running at 60 kilobytes per second. That's not enough. Y'all know that's not enough. So something with the Wi-Fi network went screwy, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go over to the front office and try and figure out what's going on there. Hopefully can fix it. If cannot, that may be a problem in the long run because it means I'm not going to be able to stream in there. If that happens, I'll probably switch gears, start recording and posting the recordings here where I do have Wi-Fi on YouTube. And that may signal the end for my Twitch in terms of, well, maybe entirely, but at least in terms of doing workout streams. About to go lift myself. Hey, bro, I had pull-ups today. Actually, today's a 2-a-day. I had biceps, I had traps, and I had lats today for pull-ups. And then I'm doing a deadlift day later today because I have a modeling shoot tomorrow morning at sunrise. The photographer is insisting that it be at sunrise. It's really annoying because that's normally when I lift. I'm like, this had better be worth it, and you better not flake, because he flaked last week, which pissed me off. I'm like, if you flake again, motherfucker, I'm done with you. So, stream was, I had to cancel this morning's stream, and that's why we're doing just a chat stream now. So, that is the extent of that. But yeah, I rely on my, it's almost time for breakfast. I might eat some proteins pretty soon. But it's almost, this is a problem that I don't feel like it's maybe entirely understood by my audience. Yeah, I'm a photo and a runway model now. P.O., you've been away for a minute, but it's been a good time. A little fitness and health workout stream. Yeah, man. King Nick, it's always good to see you in here. Yeah, I saw you threw that on the Discord. But where I'm going with this is, I do a lot for y'all. I do a lot for y'all in terms of, again, I don't run ads in the same capacity that any other streamer my size does on Twitch. I do that for y'all, but that means I rely on y'all to spread the word and grow my channel. I can't. I refuse to do that. I'm gonna do things my way, my work my way. This is fun, and once it stops being fun for me, then I'm not gonna do it anymore. Then I'll just lift alone and live my own life, and y'all are shit out of luck. But I enjoy this, so y'all don't have to worry about that. But in terms of growing the channel, am I going to spend the time to export everything to Instagram and to TikTok and to Twitter and whatever other platform? No, I'm not going to do it. Done 2 times in 1 week for doing arm, leg. Wow, that's pretty good, man. Careful to avoid overtraining there. I recommend no more than 5 days a week. I think you need at least 2 rest days. 6 days a week, you're getting into the territory where you got to be taking steroids to recover properly. Hell, I could tell I was weak today. I did not sleep as long as I should have. I only got 6.7 hours of sleep. Not ideal. And I've lifted the last 2 days, so it's just what are you gonna do? Just cut 31 pounds. Wow, congratulations, man. That's huge. Good for you. Good for you. You should be very proud of that. So yeah, that's the extent of why you're seeing me sit in here instead of seeing me lift right now. It's unfortunate. What can you do? Life will move on. I'm gonna get a little bit of water and eat some breakfast. So chill out with me. I'm gonna actually use the bathroom as well. Woo, lightheaded. Light fucking headed. Okay. How's the Hawaii life? I will answer that in just one moment. I gotta pee. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this my way. You got Instagram? No, I don't, and I'm not going to. I do not have an Instagram. You can take my content and you can post it on your Instagram and say, hey, this guy's awesome, go check him out. But no, I'm not going to. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, no. It's all right. We're gonna talk about this now. But first off, my breakfast is. It may look disgusting, but this is what I call protein. So what is protein? It's protein powder, creatine, peanut protein, milk powder, because I live in Hawaii and powdered milk is cheaper than the fresh stuff, and rolled oats. It's basically like an instant oats, and it is a game changer. Tastes really good. Macros are, this is a bigger bowl than I normally make, but 1,040 calories, 116 grams of protein. Good shit. I just said it. So, okay. If you want, again, I encourage y'all to post shit on Instagram about me. I would love for y'all to do that. I'm just not going to do it myself. So let's talk about why. Time value of money. What is the time value of money? So time value of money, it is really, or your life energy is almost a better way to put it. If you've read Your Money or Your Life, you know where I'm going with this. You take your total wage, right? Subtract the costs of earning that wage, and then divide it by the total number of hours you spend working, plus the hours it takes to prepare for that work. That includes your commute, unless you're commuting by foot or by bicycle, in which case it's exercise and that doesn't count. And the costs of, washing your work clothes every week, all that jazz. So, all right. Well, thanks for the lurk there, King Nick. So my salary, as near as makes no difference, is about $105,000 a year out here. I don't mince words. I make good money out here. That's, again, maybe not top 1% for income for people my age, but it's definitely up there. There are not that many six-figure men, especially in their 20s. So, all right, great. So you're at, if I just divided that by the amount of hours I work every year, oh, for God's sake. Work with me, Twitch. There we go. Band. Fucking bots. Anyway, so 105 grand a year, right? I work, let's just keep it a broad round number, roughly 2,000 hours a year. You can say, well, what about your PTO? Do you subtract that? Okay. Then you add back in the costs of prepping for work, and it's about 2,000. So if you divided 105,000 by 2,000, you would get $52.50 an hour. Okay. But that doesn't necessarily factor in everything else. So we got to factor in taxes. I pay roughly 16% of my income in taxes, which for someone making six figures is very good. I've gotten quite crafty at how I do that. So, there we go. So 105,000, right? 105,000. So let's subtract, okay, taxes. So 105,000 times 0.84, because I pay 16% in income taxes. So now we're talking 88,000, all right? So 88,000 minus the other costs of getting to and from work. Now, out here, I use an electric bicycle to get to work. So the cost of my cost of operation to get to work is extremely low. My commute is about 4 hours to and from. I'm not calculating the time value of money in that because it's biking, which means it's exercise, and exercise, it has its own intrinsic value in terms of maintaining your health. It's good cardio. Because I bike to and from work, I never have to spend time in the gym on a cardio machine if I don't want to. So I'm not calculating time value of money there. Now, we're going to go ahead and assume all the other prep work is roughly equivalent to all the PTO time I get off. So we're going to stick to roughly 2,000 hours a year of work, right? And there will be some times where I have to work OT, but I get paid time and a half for that. So, you know, we're good on that front. So other costs. What else is there? Well, you know, you're going to have office parties. You're going to have, you know, potlucks where you're expected to bring in a little something. We have a little snack table that everybody brings in a little something here or there. But overall, it's not a ton of money per year. I'd say, you know, about $200 a year, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So now we're talking 88 grand, okay? Now, we got to talk about divide that by time, okay? How many hours do I spend total? It's 2,000. So we're talking roughly $44 an hour. Forget how I got 33. I gotta go back and figure out. So I did that for your money or your life. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back and look at that calculation. I've got it right here, so stand by while I do that. Let's see. There's a random walk down Wall Street, Worldly Philosophers, Cheapskate Next Door, Cash Flow Quadrant, S&P 500 Guide to Building Wealth. I have read a lot. Let's see, Boglehead's Guide to Investing. Where is your money or your life? I thought I put it somewhere in here. Worldly Philosophers, Cheapskate Next Door, Dividend Stocks, Little Book of Common Sense Investing. Oh, that page has fallen out. Cash Flow Quadrant, Your Money or Your Life. Come on, where is it? Here we go. Your Money or Your Life. So, expenditure of, where did I get $33 an hour from? It doesn't say in here. I thought I wrote that down. I wrote the equation down. Well, it looks like I may have been underestimating my life time, right, in terms of $33 an hour. It turns out it may be closer to $40 or $45 an hour. Pyrohater 643, what was the last fight you've been in? I'm not a fighter, mostly because people who like picking fights often don't like doing so with one of the bigger guys in the room. Most guys, like, they're going to look at me and say, yeah, I'm going to pick a fight with someone else. So, I have no idea, actually. It's been forever. I don't remember the last time I got in a fight with someone. My life, like, I don't know, I'm not a naturally, like, pugilistic person. You know, I love doing a boxing workout or, you know, sparring, but, like, actually fist fighting someone? Nah. There are more intelligent means of solving one's problems. And if you challenge me, I'm not going to back down, but, like, self-defense, you know. I just don't see the value in it. Again, I'm 6'3". You know, if I go exclamation mark PRs. God, we're getting all sorts of bots today, right? Damn it. Ban practical revelry. Why are we... Yeah. Oh my God. OBS, can you fucking behave? Damn. There we go. So, right. Where I'm going with this is, my time's worth 44 bucks an hour. I think maybe when I was doing it, I was paying more in taxes because I hadn't set up my 401k and IRA yet. But either way, this is the reason I don't spend a lot of time posting to other channels and maintaining 4 different platforms, is because that would take several hours a day of work. Do I think it's worth $44 a day or more to maintain an Instagram or a TikTok or, you know, what have you? No, I don't. But yeah, my numbers are pretty good. Again, I'm a runway model, so clearly I got muscle on me. It's very obvious. So most people tend to not want to fight me. It's a bit like if you were drag racing, like quarter mile racing, muscle cars back in the 60s or 70s. If you saw a guy with a Hemi Cuda, you're probably not picking on him, right? And you can, and if you have a keen eye, you can tell a real from a fake. If you know it's a real Hemi Cuda, or you know a GTX or a Roadrunner with a 426 wedge in it, you're not racing that sucker. Especially if it's like a kind of a stealth build. The Hemi Cuda, that's loud. You'll know. But or a what is it? The Nova. I think at one point you get a 396 or even a 454 SS in the Nova. Like a stealth build like that. If you have a keen eye and you can tell, oh, that exhaust note super big. They're super deep. That's a big block in there. No, you don't fight that guy, or you don't race that guy. You'd pick on someone smaller. But good question. All right. I'm putting the rest of my proteins back, just so that way, if I eat them slower, I'll be less hungry later. Per Discord announcement, am I allowed to ask you questions here? No, totally. You can ask me anything you want here. But if you want me to analyze your situation, if you want me to give you a consultation where you give me your situation and you want an individually tailored diet plan or a fitness plan, or you want dating advice, or you want me to, you get what I mean? You're asking me a question that's more involved and you want a more synthesized answer, right? That's the other reason I'm charging for that, is I'm going to study and think about what I'm going to say, rather than if you pop just a random question in here, I'll give you a quick response and that's it. So yeah, you can ask me whatever you want still in the chat, but it's if you want well thought out, specific, almost again, if you want a consultation, that's askbullmuscle@gmail.com. So consult versus it's easier for knees on leg day. Yeah, exactly. So that's a great question. So I can give you a couple quick examples off the top of my head. If you want a couple leg exercises that are good for maybe not putting as much pressure on your knees, hip thrusters, low bar squat, Romanian deadlift. if you want me to come up with a targeted leg day for you, an entire workout plan, then that would require a consult, because I would want to sit down here. Okay, when did you start having knee problems? How old are you? How tall are you? What are your current, weightlifting numbers? I would want a lot of additional information to tailor my answer and make it a more intelligent one. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's the difference. And again, you get what you pay for. I said it earlier, I'm going to say it one more time. I'm charging for the consults, and again, I'm not charging a lot. It's affordable. It's going to depend on, how much effort I'm going to have to put in to formulate and synthesize an answer. But I will happily do that. But I'm not going to do it for free, because I've seen this. When I give out advice for free, people say, "Oh, thanks," and then they just ignore it. And it's insulting to have spent my time and my brain energy thinking about, okay, how do I help this person? And then they just fucking ignore it. So, yeah. No, Buried Animal, I appreciate you asking that question, because, yeah, it's a little bit unclear. But it's basically, the difference is, just asking me a question in chat. You'll get an answer, but it's not going to be as detailed, because you're asking me off the top of my head. You're asking me point blank, right? If you give me a consult, I have time to synthesize and formulate an answer. I'll write it down in my notebook, and then when I do a video response or a one-on-one, if you want privacy. Now, the one-on-one will cost you more, because I have to, sit down, schedule a time with you, and have a conversation with you one-on-one. But, the video response, if it's on air, if it's on stream, it's not that. I'm not asking for $1 million. I'm asking for very reasonable rates. So, that's where it comes down to. I have not gotten any new consultations yet. I have one person who said they were interested. I haven't gotten the email yet, so I can't really answer. I can't really answer when it's not, when I don't have the entire situation. Their response is going to be about their general question is going to be about optimizing weightlifting and bodybuilding when you're on a shoestring budget, that's very close to home. I know how to do that very well. But that's one where I want the specifics. I want to know where you live in. I want to know how tall are you. I want to know what gyms do you have access to in your area, right? So that way, like where you live in, for example. If you live in, let's say a big city, you're going to have a lot more access to a lot more commercial gyms at varying price ranges. If you live in a smaller area, you live out in the sticks, you may only have one option. And you may need to get creative if you can't even afford that. So that's what I'm talking about. That's a situational difference that I have to put mental effort into to find out, and I need that additional follow-up information. And with those follow-up questions, you get to the point where, this has happened on my Twitch streams before, where I'm like, okay, I would have to ask too many follow-up questions. Your response would be so long that it wouldn't really work within Twitch chat, the format. So that's sort of where, does that make sense? That's where I'm coming from. All right. So, you have to go now. Wishing you a great day, and thanks. I appreciate it, Peter. Thanks for coming on in. Again, if you wanna, there's the other thing, right? When I'm charging a fee for this advice, it doesn't have to necessarily be monetarily. If you want to help grow my channel, we can talk about that as a method of payment, because I do value that. It's just I don't want to do it myself. So, if you're very good at Instagram and TikTok and you've got a decent platform, you've got a few thousand followers or whatever, you're saying, you want my advice, we can work something out. We can absolutely do that. But, value my time and I'll value yours. Thank you very much for coming on in, Peter. Okay, so I think we're gonna transition a little bit here. I'm gonna play a little old school RuneScape, just chilling for now. Fancy maybe doing a quest or some achievement diaries. Haven't done those in a little while. I went ahead and redeemed a bond, so I am actually a member right now. So we can do a little bit of questing, so that'll be fun. Yeah. All right. Cheers, cheers, Peter. So we'll transition to that. Huh. It's like A&M's about to play Bowling Green State. Speaking of things I don't see the value in. This is, again, I did this calculus of the time value of money. What is my effective wage, right? What is my time worth? I did that, came up with, whoa, well, hang on a second. You're telling me that I'm spending 4 hours of my life to become less happy for a product that all A&M football does, all Aggie football does is piss me off most of the time. I can't control it. I can't control those results. I'd be better off playing football myself. You know, so it's that sort of thing. Alright, so we'll play a little old school. Alrighty. So we were in Port Phasmatis. Most recently, I completed the Ghosts Ahoy quest. Mostly because I wanted access to the port and to more of Mauritania. I think we're going to do In Search of the Myrique? I've never known how to pronounce this. But that'd be a good one. So let's open up our little quest thingamajigger. Let's see what we need. Okay. So we need shit ton of steel nails, bunch of steel weapons, 5 charges in a druid pouch, 10 coins, a hammer, and a plank. Okay. So we just need, that's easy. I have all of those things. So what we need to do now is we're gonna turn off this source for just a moment. So that way y'all don't see my pin, because that would defeat the purpose of having one, now wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. So, we need a bunch of steel weapons, and we have 112 steel bars, which is more than enough to get the job done. We also need a bunch of steel nails, so we'll take those. And we need, let's see, a long sword, 2 steel swords, a steel mace, a steel warhammer, a steel dagger. We need a druid pouch. We have that. This one's empty. How much is in here? Okay, so we need the silver sickle, don't we? So we need, because we're gonna have to collect a few items in the Mort Mire. We're gonna need a couple planks, so we got that. 6 planks, a hammer. Yeah, so we just need a shit ton of steel bars at this point. That's easy enough to do. We just need to find an anvil. So where would we find an anvil? There's one all the way down in Sleep. I guess we're gonna have to go there. Unless, is there an anvil in Canifus? There is not. So, okay. We're gonna take... Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna have to go back to Canifus anyway, so we'll deposit the planks. We're gonna need as many steel bars as we can get here. Okay. So we're gonna mute our clan for now. There we go. So we're gonna exit Port Phasmatis and we're gonna go from there. Chat is quiet this morning all of a sudden. Funny how that works. So this is the pathway to Darkmire. And I remember it took a long time. Like, there was a chunk of... Hey, Jake Thinney, welcome on in. There was a chunk of time in this game where this chunk of Mauritania was just... There was like a black bar that just kind of blocked off most of everything here. Oh, shit. I'm getting attacked by a leech. This is the swamp. But, like, there was a chunk of time where this was, like, not... The developers of this game had not finished they just hadn't finished everything. So it was just kind of empty. And you couldn't really do anything. Or there wasn't a back way around Mire Ditch and the castle. They just hadn't finished that. And they finally did the Sins of the Father quest, and they kind of fleshed out the Mauritania region. I did get members. I redeemed a bond for a little while because I felt like it. Now I don't have access to Darkmire, so I'm going to have to go to the Anvil and sleep. Bloodbath. God, that's the other thing I love about this region. Apart from being fucking haunted and full of vampires and all sorts of other weird-ass shit, the music in Mauritania is the best, if you ask me. So we need... Ooh, yeah, we will go ahead and restore our prayer because we're not full blessed up on that. There we go. Hello, greetings, traveler. What's with the mask? Mask of Sisterhood, they also have practical uses. What, like? Herbs, masking the smell of death, perfecting us from becoming infected. Can I have one? You asked too many questions. Is that a yes? It's a no. To wear the Mask of Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. What's the Sisterhood? Ancient Order, born right here. Huh. Yeah, I've heard Sins of the Father. There are a lot of newer quests with higher level bosses that require more than just loading up on food and prayer potions, and you know, actually, like, it requires actually knowing like how to work ticks and stuff like that. All right, so we need a steel dagger. We need a steel warhammer. We need a steel mace. We need 2 steel swords. We need 1 steel longsword. We need an ass ton of steel nails, which I'm going to use just all on that because I'd rather have some extra steel nails for construction if I, you know, feel like doing that a bit later. So let's go ahead and filter the game because this is... There we go. Yeah, Sins' mechanics you have to do for sure. Marajes, welcome on in. Crossbow, good to see you. Welcome on in. So we're doing a little bit of smithing. And then we'll use... Ah, I forgot to bring the ecto file with me. Shit. Well, Back to Port Phasmatis we go. That's unfortunate. I should have done that. Oh well. Not the end of the world there. Alright, I got plenty of steel nails now. We'll go ahead and smith the rest of them since we're here. A little extra smithing XP because, you know, why not? I'm only at 104. Now, I've been, the fun part about members is that you can actually make pretty good money in very short amounts of time smithing Dragonfire shields and Dragonfire wards. So all I need is 5 charges in a druid pouch. We'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll grab a few more bloomed items along the way. That won't be too hard. We just got to go through Mortmire. But then we just need some planks and 10 coins, which is easy. We go to Port Phasmatis for that. But weekend's been... it's going okay. I had Coconut Wireless occur in the gym, so I wasn't able to stream the lift. But Crossbow and Mirajas, if y'all are interested, I'm doing consulting now. So kind of a fun little thing. I'm amazed yew trees grow here. You see all the death and disgustingness of this area. You'd think, oh yeah, nothing's going to grow here. Now, why on earth would you want to suck swamp bubbles? That is an option, apparently. Alright, so that's a blood blamish snail. I'm going to kill that. Because that's actually a... you have to make a Snelm as a achievement diary award, so I might as well get that done. Got him. Okay. So we got a fat snail and a blamish red shell. Now, I believe... I don't know how you make a Snelm. So, is it armor? Snail helmet, yeah. So I don't know how you do that, but I can figure that out. I also need to cook a thin snail on the Port Phasmatis range, which I don't know where to find it. Is that also a blood blamish snail? It is. Okay, so clearly I'm going to have to kill some other kind of snail to get the right kind of snail meat. Ooh, that might be it. Ochre blamish snail. Let's try this one. Thin snail, perfect. So now we can cook that on the Port Phasmatis range and knock out an achievement diary quest. How much a month for Coconut Wi-Fi? Well, it goes through the apartment. It's my Wi-Fi here is good. There's a Wi-Fi network explicitly for the gym. Lunarit, thank you very much for the first time chat, by the way. And unfortunately, for whatever fucking reason, it just didn't work today. It was running at like 60 kilobytes per second. So I couldn't stream this morning. And that which sucks because I love streaming my workouts. I have a second workout I'm going to do later this afternoon because I have a modeling shoot Sunday morning when I would normally stream. But we'll see. So we need to go 6 planks. Also going to take the ecto-file from now on because that's just a useful teleport to have. What else do we need? 6 planks, we need 10 coins. Okay, that's fine. I'll take 30 just in case I need to redo it. And then 5 charges in a druid pouch, that's easy enough. So we need to use the Port Phasmatis range, which is right there, and cook a thin snail. So Coconut Wi-Fi, it's normally $75 a month, and it runs to the apartment. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Yo, alright, there we go. Easy task done in the Mauritania area. So... alright, need to get a Slayer task from the Master in Canifis. That's easy enough. And we need to make a Snelm. Again, I gotta figure out how to do that, but that can't be too hard. Wonder... nothing interesting happens. Maybe to use a chisel on it? I don't know. Wee, ectophile. That was so lazy. That teleported me not very far. Alright, now we go to Canifis. going by the shipwreck, by Malcolm the farmer, and all the undead cows. Oh, I should set up this farming patch. I just, can't be bothered right now. Dude, Scald. I guess this part of Mauritania is not that far from the wilderness. But Lunarit, it's definitely good to see you in here. Welcome on in. How'd you find me, since you're a new first-time chatter? God, I love that cape. I need to get 70 defense so that way I can rock Barrow's armor, because Barrow's armor and the smithing cape look so freaking good. The fashion scape on that, on point. All right, let's talk to... Speaking of other bitchin' Barrow's armor, this dude has some. I need another assignment. 47 dogs. What do I look like? Michael Vick? Jesus Christ, dude! Got any tips for me? You want me to kill fucking dogs? What's wrong with you? No, I'm not doing that. Give me another one. I need another assignment. No, fuck off. Ah, do I really have to kill dogs? Man. That makes me sad. I don't want to do that. Music in this game brings back Final Fantasy VII memories. Dude, facts. I couldn't agree more. Actually, you know what? We have the snails. We're gonna... Can we eat them? How many hit points does that heal? It does. So we're actually gonna go kill a ghoul, because I need to do that for the achievement diary anyway. What other food do we have that we need to probably eat up? We'll take a jug of wine or two. What else was I gonna get? Oh, 5 charges in a druid pouch. Oh, a chisel. Let's try a chisel. I have a feeling maybe that's how you do it. That would be kind of neat. Crossbow, do you know how to make a snelm? Nope. Apparently I figured it out. Cool. Alright, well that was easy enough. Well, since I've got the snail shell, make another. Blood and tar snelm. Actually looks pretty cool. But I preferred the smithing hood. Because of course I would. You know what? Alright, cool. We figured it out. So that's awesome. Because yeah, I would really like to get the Mauritania ones done. Have Spot and Canifis tan something for you. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's see if I have some spare leather or dragon hide. Or cowhide. Oh, I do! Bitchin'. Okay. We are actually getting a couple achievement diary things done, which I was not really expecting. That's very convenient. Let's go talk to Spot. Soft leather. Why are you so expensive? The tanner in Alcarid is almost half the price. Charge more because I'm worth it. I deal in bulk and I work extremely quickly. That's fair. Alright, so there we go. That's another easy one taken care of. Kill a ghoul. Yeah, we'll go do that. And then, yeah, we'll do the Mauritania farming patch in a little while. We'll do the quest before that. But let's go kill a ghoul since we're over here anyway. I really don't want to have to kill 47 dogs. That's just fucked up, man. I don't want to do that. Do I look like Michael Vick to you? Like, fuck, man. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. Do I have to? All right, let's go kill a ghoul. I think they're over here somewhere. Yep. Get on over here. You're mine. All right, you're mine apparently. let's see. Dogs OSRS. Let's see. Where are they located? Location comparison. Hosidius, Brimhaven Dungeon. Oh, so it's just guard dogs. So, okay, I can't do that anyway. I can go to the mansion over in Artie. We'll do that later. That means that I need to kill... I know I needed to kill a Banshee as a Slayer task, I think. Oh, I just have to kill it in the tower. Alright, well then... Banshee... So how do I do that? Let's see, 15 Slayer to kill. Must wear earmuffs or a Slayer helmet. Cause a player to take 6. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need earmuffs, so we can't do that right now. That's fine. Let's go do the quest. Either way, I'm actually pretty pleased about that. We have only 2 tasks left for the Easy Mauritania diary, which is that's pretty good. That's nice. God, I love the music. I really love the Mauritania music. It's creepy. It's haunted. It's just nice. Who's Malak? Let's talk to you. Away from me, dog. I have business to discuss with the barkeep. Bitch. Vanstrom Klaus. Let's talk to you. Hello there. The name's Vanstrom Klaus. How goes it, stranger? Oh, well, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm a little concerned about some friends of mine. They're in dire need of some assistance, but I'm at a loss as to how I can help them. What friends are these? Personal tragedy, I have yet to meet them in the flesh. But their exploits make mouth-watering stories. The real meat and drink of high adventure and daring, so they say. What does that mean exactly? I mean, I have some stories. I'm quite a hero myself. You may actually be talking about me. You're a group of rebels fighting against the vampires that rule over Mauritania. They're known as the Myarku. Some people call them terrorists, while others call them freedom fighters. I see, and you want to help them? Of course, I'm a big fan of their cause. I was hoping to supply them with some new weapons. Last time, rather lacking in ability when it comes to this kind of thing. Well, perhaps I could take these weapons. What do they need? Really? You would help? Hoping to deliver some steel to them. A long sword, 2 short swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer. Teehee, we read the quest guide. You should do this. I'm afraid you need to acquire the weapons yourself. My efforts to procure them have been rather unsuccessful. Right, get some steel weapons taken to the Myarku. Where can I find them? Vampires are always hunting them, so they keep themselves hidden. I hear the boatman in Morton has dealings with them, though. I better get going, then. Perhaps the people of Mauritania now have an additional hero they can come to rely on. Where do I find this boatman? He lives in Morton. Find a town south of here, through Mortmire. It's a nasty place, but where isn't in Mauritania? Most of the town has supposedly fallen to some strange affliction. We've done that quest. Shades of Morton's a fun one. Plus, that's a good minigame. That's the other thing I love about this particular region. You've got Bergdorf Ramble / temple trekking. You've got Shades of Morton, and you've got the Theater of Blood. Some really, really great minigames. Boatman is apparently one of the few healthy people left. And you say he's had dealings with them? So I hear. There are many who sympathize with their movement. Rumors is this boatman's been ferrying people supplies to their hideouts somewhere in Mortmire. What else do you know about the Myarku? There's always some evil heel ready to grind the face of humanity into the dirt. Here in Mauritania, it's the vampires. They rule over the region with an iron fist, killing any who oppose them. The Myarku are the only ones brave enough to stand up to them. They stay in the shadows, though, lest the vampires track them down. No one knows for sure how many of them there are. The group hiding in Mortmire supposedly has 6 members. There are whispers of more in other parts of Mauritania, though. In this group, they're who the weapons are for. Yes, indeed. They're almost certainly able to handle themselves, but they need the tools to do it. I'd better be off. Do a body-cracking ASMR, please. If you would like that... Oh, sorry about that, Dalty Walty. Didn't even see it. That's the one thing I don't like about... the Twitch plugin for RuneScape. It doesn't show redeems, so we'll do the peck bounce, and I will move the bar out of the way. There we go. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum 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 bum bum. Actually, while we're here, you know what? I am actually going to do one more thing before we get cracking on this quest. You need 23 farming to set up a scarecrow, and I am only 21. So we can solve that by, we don't need the thin snail in the wine either. The gas will hurt me, but whatever. You know what, yeah, well, that's not a huge deal. I'm gonna grab a couple farming seeds. We'll do onions, because onions are easy to grow. Actually, shit, we're low on those. We'll do tomatoes then. Need 12. Hey, Rams, yep. Playing some old school RuneScape. We'll do marigold seeds if we have them. I thought we had some. Maybe we don't. Banana. Yep, we do. Okay. I think you need 3. I don't know that for sure. And then for herbs, we can do a Marantil just because, again, we have it. Potatoes, I don't need. That should do for seeds, and we'll go plant them. Hopefully that gets us a little closer to where we need for farming for that achievement diary. Actually, you know what? Ectophile. Whee! I've been doing some smithing, actually. So my smithing, when I'm a member, I do Dragonfire Shields and Dragonfire Wards because it's very easy money to make. But right now we're dicking around in Mauritania because it's my favorite region in the game. It's cursed. It's fucked up beyond. This region is foolhardy. You'd have to be a fool to try and make it somewhat reasonable. But that's why I like it. Exchange tool leprechaun. Yeah, we need him. So we need. Wait, shit. Do I really not have a rake? What do I do with my rake? Ah, damn it. Okay. That's okay. I know where I put it. I put it back in my bank. Whee! God, I love the ectophile so much. Like, the ectophile is so unbelievably useful in this game. Yeah, if you want a body cracking ASMR, GG Gay, you can ask for that. Ask me in my Discord. I can try and produce that for you. Ah, there's a bunch of snelms. I guess someone's making them for some reason. We need our rake. Yep, I knew we had one in here. For whatever reason, I forgot to take my rake. Whee! Yeah, I'm being very lazy with my ectophile teleporter. Nah, like, that sort of stuff. I don't know. This chat's always weird, dude. People want weird things. I don't know. Alright. Ew, stop that. Okay. Alright, I've had one person ask for it, one person asked me to stop, so I'm gonna stop. Let's see. So we're gonna... Oh, we need the seed dibber, so we need to exchange the tool leprechaun. We need the watering can, and we need our compost. Actually, we're gonna want our super compost for this. We want our marigold seeds in there. I'm gonna water the marigolds. We're gonna use our super compost to help it grow. And then we are going to exchange the bucket. And then we need to open the compost bin. Girlfriend literally hits me in the head when I do that. Lol. Oh, I did not realize the compost bin was full in here. Well, shit. Okay. Let's rake up the herb patch and plant the herb then. Still get a little bit of farming XP from this, so it'll be worth it. We don't really need the extra weeds. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I thought I didn't realize I had been farming in this patch. I must have done that the last time I was a member and then just kind of forgotten to update it, so. What's up, Midnight Vid? Good to see ya. Let's use our compost here. We'll rake this allotment. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. Been pretty good. Again, this morning we had coconut wireless occur, so I couldn't stream the workout, so this is our plan B. So we're going to use tomato seeds here. Always blows my mind that it only takes three seeds to plant an entire allotment. That seems strange to me. There we go. Take a little bit more compost. We're gonna need it. There we go. RuneScape's fun. I love the grind. RuneScape is infamously grindy, but that's half the fun. So do a little bit more raking up. Oh, we forgot to plant the tomato seeds. I'm dumb. No, we're gonna want those tomato seeds. We're not gonna be able to plant anything otherwise. Kind of a, you know, big deal. Conservative work. I do have a tan, and it's a spray tan actually, and I am actually gonna change something real quick. The sun has come out. Turn the blinds on just so that way the glare isn't so bad, so y'all can actually fucking see me. Okay, now where were we? Okay, plant the tomatoes. Water the tomatoes. Compost the tomatoes. There we go. Now, exchange with the tool leprechaun. Oh, we've got a message from Posty Pete. Yeah, we'll help Molly. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I know about Molly. Okay, so we got earrings and a crop top and a long skirt. I don't know how Molly's sister keeps getting out, but we're gonna have to help. We're gonna have to find Molly. Molly. Ah! Get back here. Damn it. Got him. You're putting me in prison? Yes, and I brought you over here and then back just to let you suffer with a pincer movement around your neck. It's basically a freaking noose. Oh, Big Red, it's alright. I mean, you know what happened this morning. Halftime versus Ohio. Oh, good for you, man. Okay, so what I get? 3 uncut sapphires. That's fine. So, water the tomatoes again. Alright. And we can drop the tomato seeds. You don't need those. Take the uncut sapphires. We don't need the seed dibber or the rake anymore, so we'll plant that. We'll throw the bucket back in there, and then we will fill this up. Cool. And then we can exchange it with the tool leprechaun. SEC win versus... Yeah, Mississippi State is bad this year, dude. Right, let's inspect the marigolds. Inspect the herb. Okay, so they've all been treated with compost. So now we're just going to grab a few buckets. And we're going to clear out the compost bin. Because once we do that, then we can add all these weeds back in for more compost. And we'll take more buckets. You know, we'll drop the coins, pick up the tomato seeds so they don't despawn, drop them again. We'll drop the sapphire as well. Pick up a couple more buckets, make this a little bit faster. There we go. It's all good, bro. Oh, double bicep pose. You got it. Dalty Walty, this is for you. I got to get up a bit. There we go. Did a good pull workout this morning. Good enough anyway. So, all right. And we deposit the... Hope you enjoyed that there, Dalty. Clap. There we go. Take the compost bin. This should be all of it, hopefully. There we go. Use the weeds. Perfect. Okay. Exchange with the tool leprechaun. We've got more compost now. We've got more buckets now. Pick up the uncut sapphire. Pick up the coins. Pick up the tomato seeds. And we're good to go there. Got some farming XP out of it. Almost at level 22. Once we get to 23, the harvest should get us to 23. I'll be good there. Ooh, hey, a bucket. Always take a free bucket. I'm actually going to take this one back with me to the bank because I don't have any buckets there. So, yeah, good for you, man. It seems like... ooh, I need to get the adventurer's ring, too, because that'll restore my energy a bit more. Should be nice. For running through the swamp, we're going to want that. I don't think we have a better way to get down there, do we? Is there a way from... Can we go from sleep? No, we got to go through the mire anyway. Yeah. Oh, God. That's going to suck. Well, whatever. We'll make it work. All right. So we've done our little bit of farming. I'll do the Slayer task, I guess. I don't have to... just annoying. What other Moritania achievement diaries can I do? Swamp Lizard. Not high enough hunter yet. Obtained some bark from a hollow tree. Well, that's easy. Can do that. Kill a terror dog. Complete a game of Trouble Brewing. Board the swampy boat at the Hollows to do that. Make a batch of cannonballs at the furnace, so I can do that. That's easy. Kill a fever spider. Mix a Guthix balance potion, which... Okay. Okay, there's a few items I still can't do there yet. I gotta get my hunter up mostly. But I can do the most... I can do the rest of those. How about the hard tasks? Into the Carl portal. Haven't done Desert Treasure. 71 agility. Shit, that's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, we're not doing that at any time soon. Dane Key and a highlight did a Mario impression. All we did was the SFX. It's me, Mario. Oh no! Thank you so much for playing my game. There's my Mario impression. Mamma mia! Oh no! Okay. So you need to go down to the boatman. We release the rake. Oh, I thought I had another stamina potion. That's okay. We're gonna get the explorer's ring out. Throw the ring of pursuit back in. Okay, so we've got everything we need here. Let's focus on the quest. So we just need to go to the boatman in Morton. Just fine. Again, we need to cast the silver sickle bloom anyway. We're not going to need the Ghost Speak amulet, so I'm actually going to swap it for an Amio of Glory, because that will make me slightly more effective at fighting shit. And if I have to fight shit with a silver sickle, that's going to be worth doing. There we go. Yeah, you get a 10 boost for attack and defense and everything, so that's worth doing. Again, I'm wearing agility clothing, so it's easy enough. Forget Shoei's 50-50 EDLC MVP. Oh, alright. Nice. Alright, so we're out of Canifus, and we are into the swamp. Mushroom patch. What did I even do there? Yeah, we're not going to worry about that for now. Okay, into the swamp. Mort Mire is a dangerous, ghast-infested swamp. Do not enter if you value your life. Into the swamp we go. Speaking of banger tracks. Love this one. Alright, we're going to cast Bloom here. We need a few more. It's a swamp. I mean, it is Mort Mire. It's literally Death Swamp. Ooh, we got 2 for 1 there. Perfect. Excellent. So we've got everything we need. This does. You can almost hear the meth from Florida fans and Florida State fans. Alright, fuck it. I'll kill the ghast. I'm game. So ghasts in this game are the spirits of adventurers that die in the swamp, or people that die in the swamp, and they're cursed to stay in the swamp until they are killed. And as a result of that, like, they are oh, let's see, fill the pouch. Oh, it's already full. Okay, can we use the fungus on the... Aww. I really like Dead Quiet. I'm going to play Dead Quiet some more. That was what we were playing. Yes. Did NC State die? Hey, get back here. Bitch, I'm going to kill you. But yeah, so the ghasts are, again, the spirits of adventurers or people that have died in the swamp. And the swamp is cursed, so you're stuck. The Blessed Sickle prevents the swamp from decaying you. That's pretty neat. But it's using the pouch. That's fine. Ooh, Clemson's clobbering them. Ah, 18 coins. But yeah, so ghasts are... what they do in this game is because they died of starvation, when they're ghosts, like when they attack you in this game, at first, if you have any food in your inventory, they will rot your food. And then, once all your food is rotten, they will actually try to start attacking you. So it's, I think it's a really cool mechanic, actually. Again, it's creepy, it's... Ugh, the swamp, it's just... You know, honestly, now I'm thinking about it, maybe it's more accurately Louisiana than Florida. OT was ejected for hawked... Ew! Spitting on a Clemson player. Let's enter the grotto. Pray at the altar of nature. Based. Alright. Back into the swamp of misery. 3 blossomed items to... Oh, I see. So I have to blossom something else again. Alright. There we go. Alright, now to Morton. So if the ghast-infested swamp wasn't fucked up enough, get ready for this. This is the town of Morton. In the town of Morton, everybody is infected with a bizarre plague that makes them physically incapable of speaking properly. It basically turns them into zombies. Again, it's just such a fucking cool part of the game. I love Mauritania. If you're a Carolina fan or Dodger, you get a free rack of ribs. Hell yeah. No Dito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Echo Romai, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. A text from my brother, and it was deleted. There we go. I don't know why he does that. My bro texts me shit. He'll text me a message on Signal and then delete it before I read it. And I'm like, why did you do this? It just, all I get is a message that says, this text was deleted. And I'm like, okay. Florida right down to the Zika virus? Pretty much. I mean, yeah. I love this region. It's creepy. It's fucked up. Like, yeah, it's a cursed land. I mean, this apparently used to be the most prosperous land in the game. The lore is fantastic. And then the vampires took over. Oh, and oh yeah, I forgot about lore shades. The shadowy remains of a long departed soul. Yes, you have the afflicted and you have lore shades here. Alright, so we need to go talk to the boatman. Get through, yeah, he just got zombies chilling in here. Yeah, you know, just casual, you know, town where everybody's been infected. There's the boatman. Hello there, friend. Hello there, I'm guessing you're the boatman? Well, I'm a boatman. I don't know about the boatman, though. Why do you ask anyway? Here we have dealings with the Myrku. I was hoping to take some weapons to them. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on, I know you're in cahoots with them. It's important that I get these weapons to them. Well, okay, I may have done some work for them before. It's too dangerous now, though. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I can give you some cash if you tell me. You think you can buy me? No, I just want to compensate you for your trouble. You keep your money and I'll keep my secrets. Well, I guess I'll just die without weapons. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they are. In any case, they're resourceful. They can look after themselves. What's that supposed to mean? They're resourceful folks, that's all I'm saying. The leader of their group, Veliath, looks after them well. Resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons? Maybe they are. What do you care anyway? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more or less in heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be. If you don't tell me, their deaths are on your head. There's death aplenty in this forsaken place. What do I care that some foolhardy vigilantes decided to go it alone against the Drakens? Oh, and we've got to... Let's talk to the afflicted. What says Zerglepurgle? Apparently this is Orlando. You're gonna die now. There we go. Ooh, got a free herb out of it. You know how to find the mirror here. Can't help you. Guess you're all out of luck. I guess I'll just die without weapons. Okay, we already went through this. Resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons. You don't tell me the deaths are on your head. Against the Draken. Stupidity of youth is to blame. Won't carry it on my shoulders. What kind of a man are you to say you don't care? Don't dare to judge me, young fool. What do you know of the heartache I carry? I want to help them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're after safe spot. This reminds me of subconscious of Albion in the Dark Ages. Wonder what America looked like during the Dark Ages, come to think of it. Mostly roving Indian tribes. And you want an answer, that's what it is. There we go. We'll stand behind here. That way the afflicted don't come after us anymore. Coins, some bones. There we go. Alright. I gotta... There we go. Gotta go through this again. But America in the Dark Ages was mostly native tribes that fought and killed and conquested like everyone else. You don't tell me their deaths are on your head. We go again as you say you don't care. I did help them, but now my part is done. To do any more is to risk death. You're risking death either way. Better to risk it and help the cause than to stand by and do nothing. Very well. If you take your chance to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? To help me, will you take me to them? No, I won't take it, but you can use my boat. You're going through Mort Meyer, so I won't let you go against you got some defense against the gas. Druid pouch. This turns the gas visible and I can kill them once I see them. Very well, you can go. 6 wooden planks first. What for? The boat took some damage on my last trip and needs repairing. There's a bridge you have to cross later in your journey. It's rotten and will likely need repairs. Here are the planks. Here are the... Alright, there's the planks. Boat's fixed. Far north on foot at a rotten bridge. You'll eventually reach an odd-looking tree. This is where you'll find them. Alright. So it's board. 10 gold to cover the loan of the boat. Is that okay? Here you go. But yeah, America during the Dark Ages was very much just not, you know, it was mostly just tribes fighting each other. So now we got to go through the swamp. Ooh, another great track, Stagnant. No, Waterlogged, also a very good track. Again, every single track from this region in the game is a fucking banger. Death is literally everywhere here. Yay. There we go. We fixed the bridge. Kerpile Fjord. Who's this? Hey, what are you doing here? I've come to help the monarchy. I've brought weapons. Okay, so you got some weapons. Here's the thing. These guys out here, they don't want to be found. They paid me good money to keep them hidden. He seems all sincered up on me. Shook me up right here, but hey, I've got to do my job or the kids don't get fed. I want to deliver these weapons. So I ask you a few questions, make you answer them all corrected, son. Well, that'd make me trust you. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me ahead. Go ahead, shoot. Hey, don't tempt me. Use dicing with death here, my friend. In it. First question, name the only female member. First question done. Which member of the monarchy was originally a scholar? I'm glad yes, this is a random question. Now this one, Cyrag Paddlehorn, because that's we already talked to him. Believes you. You can go on in. Head through the doors behind the tree. Once you're in, take the first cave on the right. It is an odd-looking tree. In we go. Oh, another fantastic. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is where the blood altar is for rune crafting, by the way. The blood altar's in here. That's over there somewhere. Now, I don't have a rune crafting level to make blood runes, but still. Silly NPCs can't ask him questions about nuclear physics. Facts. Hey, who are you and why are you here? It's okay, I'm a friend. I'm here to deliver some weapons to you. Weapons? You better talk to Goliath, though. Okay. Hello there. You, I saw you come in. Harold didn't kill you, so I'm guessing you're an enemy. Who are you? I'm a friend. I was asked to bring you some weapons. It's true, we could do some supplies. Thank you for bringing them here. I'll have a proper look over them in a minute. There's something I must finish first. Feel free to introduce yourself to the others. Three of you have seemed cautious to you. We need to be careful of newcomers. A few questions? Sure. What's your job here? Cheating death. Main fighter. Has a grasp of the situation. It's grave. It would be dangerous to think differently. We're really up against it. We have no choice. For our very existence. What can you tell me about this group? We're a good team. Many of those haven't had any proper training. Used to be in a militia. Trying to try my knowledge as best as I can. Improvise. Ivan over there saved her bacon recently with some juves. Vampire juveniles. Across them around here, they may be the weakest vampires and still very dangerous. Stronger and faster, many well-trained soldiers, and twice as bloodthirsty. Have you heard any rumors? Hear them all the time, don't pay attention to them, though. Alright, let's talk to the rest. For answer Drakens, maybe. I'd like to ask a few questions. What can you tell me about us? Seriously outnumbered, only resistance. Hopeless, that's our situation at the moment. Some people have Saphalon Hallow, the leader of another group, has managed to sneak one of his people into the vampire's capital, Darkmire. Not sure how true that is, it'd be great though. What's your plans for the future? Some more question. Rid Voritania of the vampires so that we might reclaim our right to exist. Hope more people will join our ranks soon. Strength comes in numbers. Alright. Let's talk to the girl. Sani. What's going on in Mauritania? Lower Neil Draken and the family. Everyone here must pay blood. Tease to the vampires. Tease keep the vampires fed and ensure the people are too weak to oppose them. Where we come in, won't offer our family members to the Drakens as a weekly snack. We're going to fight back. This is your main camp. It's our only camp. At least for our group. There's more in the other parts, but I don't know exactly where. Tell me a bit about yourself. I was 9 years old. My family was ripped to pieces by a vampire. I was one member of a happy. I was a happy moment. One moment, I was a happy member of a loving family. Next, I was an orphan living a hand-to-mouth existence. Somehow I managed to get by eking out a living wherever I could. People took pity on me, and I earned food by helping them out. Bootstraps, right there, ladies and gentlemen. I've quickly found out a very useful set of skills. There are plenty of people willing to pay for them. I bumped into Valley after Canifis. He saw that I would be an asset to the group and invited me to join. I said yes. Couldn't turn that chance to fight against it. Took away my own family. All right. Talk to the last guy. Okay. What are you doing here? Key advisor. What do you know? All land on this side of the Salve is Mauritania. Humans and vampires are the main occupants of the region, though their races also live out here. Humans here live like cattle, with the vampires taking regular blood to keep themselves fed. All in all, it's a dire place to change that. What I've always thought was funny about this game is that if the vampires treated the humans better, they would get more blood out of them. In general, strong people can give more blood than weak people. Any more rumors? Ivan. Nice to meet you. It's fine, I don't know how much I can help though. What do you know? Lost Land. The evil Draken family rule all the region. People cling to each other in fear when the blood teams are to be paid. It's horrible. We'll be like this forever. The mire will bring light to this dark place. Any rumors? I love the lore. This is cool. Nothing notable. Alright. There's weapons. Let's talk about the weapons. Here we go. Weapons look great, many thanks. Uh-oh, cutscene. What the? Vampire! Oh, shit. It's Vanstrom. Wait, what? Well done, adventure. You led me right to them. The little deers are gonna wonder which side you're on. Drakens have been wanting you a lot dealt with for a while now. We wouldn't want to disappoint them now, would we? We're dead. Oh, shit! One hit kill! Harold, you too. Now a little gift for the rest of y'all. Oh shit, a skeletal hellhound? Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight this fucking hellhound now? Cool. Fangs for the memory? See, again, every single track in this region is a fucking banger. That's alright, we'll kill him. Man, that vampire at Vanstrom is a fucking bastard. He dead. Shit. I got a couple people killed though. I feel like an ass. Sandy heard that murderer killed them. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. I don't understand though, he said you led him here. How? He was the one that asked me to bring the weapons to you. He looked like a human though. I'm sorry friend, but he clearly took advantage of you. They could shapeshift to look like humans. Someone from around here might have realized. You were not to know though. No, I'm still responsible though. The burden of what happened here is for your conscience to bear. That said, you managed to kill that pet of his. We might all be dead if not for you. And now imagine you might see why we fight for our freedom. Yes, I think I understand. Is there anything I can do now? I first met him in Canifis. I could go back there and see if he's still there. I suspect he'll have moved on by now. You're welcome to try, though. I know a shortcut that you might find useful. If you head back into the main cave and go north, you'll reach a wall. There's a hidden door in that wall that leads right to the basement of the Hair of the Dog Tavern. That's very useful, thanks. Once you're done, I'd appreciate you coming back here to discuss a few things. You held your own against that creature. We use someone like you. What do you plan to do now? We won't be able to stay here now that he knows where we're hiding. We'll have some time, though. Expect that we're all dead. We'll use that time to form a plan of action. Okay, thanks. Well, shit. I ended up getting people killed. I feel bad about that now. Bum, 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 bum. well, we're back in Canifus now. There's a stranger there. Is that Vanstrom? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. Who'd you think I was? I thought that dirty murderer Vanstrom. Well, it sounds like you've got a score to settle. I definitely have. Yo, alright. Alright, well. That quest is complete. Nice. Do we want to do an aid next? Let's see, how long have we been streaming for? About 2 hours? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, take a quick break. Do y'all want to do another quest together? I'm gonna use the bathroom, and if y'all want me to continue, we'll continue. I'm having fun. I got nothing else to do today. I've got a second lift later, so... Oh, I guess the front office is open. I may go talk to them soon, but we can do another quest first. Well, we'll see. If the audience wants it, I'll do it.
Say make money, money, make money, money, money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. Fat pockets. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Fat pockets. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. Fat pockets. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Fat pockets. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Survival of the fittest, you can sink or swim. I've been broke, I ain't never going back again. I need some C-notes, some cheddar, and a stack of ends. I need a bowl of dough, I don't need no Facebook friends. I need a pack of them snaps, a handful of Fetty Wops and rubber.
Alright, we're back. I'm feeling game. Let's do an 8 in the Meyer queue. Let's do what we need, though. Too late, I'm already back. Finishing off my breakfast. Alright. So we need some more steel armor. Some Morton teleports, that'd be easy to do. Some runes. Quite a lot, actually. Damn. This isn't quite porridge, although it's close. It's called proats. It's basically overnight oats, but with protein powder. Pretty tasty. Alright. I think I'm gonna make a run to the Grand Exchange, grab a few supplies. I think I've got almost everything. Do I have swamp paste? Plenty of it. Pickaxe, buckets, spade. I've got food. I've got a sapphire. I've got silver bar. I've got rope. Actually, I think I've got everything I need here, but... Wait, do I have a mithril bar? No, I don't. I think I'm going to do a Grand Exchange run, so that way I can kill off the Banshee as well. That'd be really nice to be able to do. Because then I can knock out the Easy Diary. And then 23 farming, that'll be easy enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Grab a few more seeds. Do I have sweet corn or anything like that? That'd be cool to grow. Oh, I have mushroom spores too. We can do that. That's neat. Oh, we do have sweet corn. We'll plant that next. We'll see if it works. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Let's get our farming level up, then we can do the scarecrow as well. That'd be ideal. Hi, Mr. Tool Leprechaun. I would like your farming rake, compost, and a watering can, and your seed dibber. Thank you. Gotta love protein. I like muesli, but I tend not to eat it because the macros aren't as good as you would think they would be. You must be a level 53 farmer to plant those. Oh. Can we do... Okay. Just need a watermelon, a scarecrow, a hay sack, and an empty sack. Okay, that's easy enough. We'll have to go to the Grand Exchange for that, though. So I don't have a watermelon. I don't have... There are a couple things there I don't have. Yeah, so we'll grab earmuffs for the killing of the banshee. We'll finish doing our little farming run here. And that should be enough to get us 23 farming. If we get 23 farming, we're golden. Alright, so let's see how our plot is doing. Oh, wow. That grew up really quick. That was easy. I should have gotten herbs. Oh, well. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, well, we can at least harvest the tomatoes. Oh. Oh, I need a spade. I'm dumb. There we go. Hey, alright. We go cadaver berry bushes now. Tomato, 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 tomato. This would make good ketchup. I suppose it would. There we go. Use the compost on it. Water. Let's change the bucket. Let's go ahead and use the weeds for our compost bin. We'll use some of the tomatoes to fill it up. Perfect. Okay. Keep harvesting the tomatoes. Ah, shoot. Use spade. Can we rip out the tomato plant? Dig up healthy plants, so I don't want to do that. Because I forgot, I wanted to plant sweet corn. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay, we'll have to go to another patch, because I do want to get 23. That shouldn't take me too long, though. Alright. Oh, we need to keep the watering can. We'll take the compost. Okay. So we need to go... We go to the Falador farming patch, because I know that I've got a farming... Yeah, I've got farming material... Excuse me, farming materials there. The ghostly guards wail at you incomprehensibly, and though you cannot understand their exact words, you can understand their meaning. You may pass the barriers without charge. Oh yeah, because I'm not wearing the Ghost Speak amulet anymore. Lol. Yeah, I do eat, I eat protes. That's my go-to probably meal over everything else. Just protein powder. It's just basically, it's a protein shake, but instead of having it as a shake, I mix it with rolled oats and then have that as a breakfast. It turns, you know, a shake that doesn't fill you up into a breakfast that does, and most importantly, rolled oats are incredibly cheap, so it drastically reduces my cost. You know, the cost of getting that protein in. Okay, so we need... What other herbs can I plant at 22 farming? Guam leaf, Marantil, or Terramin. That's it. Okay. Do I have Guam seeds? Well. Nope. Alright. Terramin seeds. Oh, we do have a Terramin seed. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll go... We're gonna use 2 teleports here. We'll use a water rune. We'll use a fire rune. We'll use... Actually, no. We just need... There we go. That should do for now. We'll put that back in. We don't need it immediately. Perfect. Okay. So we've got... Yeah. We've got what we need. Let's go over. We'll take... should be able to go to Port Sarum. Oh, I might need money to charter over there. That's alright. Hopefully I don't need a Ghost Speak amulet for that. Grab 2,000 coins, it should be enough. See if we can do that. Ghost Sailor. Charter, perfect. Trader crew member. Oh, it's actually human beings. Nice. So we want Port Sarum. Everyone loves Sea Shanty too. Come on. This is like one of the most iconic RuneScape tracks of them all. Now, to both hydrate and to make sure I don't waste any of this valuable protein, throw a little water at the bottom of the bowl and get the residue out. Is this incredibly cheap? Yes, but efficiency is the highest form of beauty, so why not? Alright, do we have a sack of hay? No, we don't have watermelon. It would probably be a good idea to get a thing or two of plant cure and give it to the tool leprechaun while we're here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get an extra rake, extra spade, extra trowel. Alright. Hey, we got some onions. Oh, yeah, the herbs died. That's okay. Exchange. Give them a couple plant cures. Store 1 rake. Store 1 spade. Alright, so we'll... First off, we're gonna plant our... Oh, we don't have enough compost. Okay. So we'll grab a couple composts. There we go. So we'll clear the dead herbs. Come on. There we go. We'll plant the Terramin seed. We'll compost the Terramin seed. We will harvest the onions. There we go. Should get us to 23 farming. It'll get us close if it doesn't. Oh, alright. Use the onions in the compost bin. Vaz, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out, man. I'm actually doing some questing. I'm gonna do Monkey Madness after this one. I'm doing a couple Mauritania quests first because I'm real close to finishing the achievement diary. Right now I'm just getting farming up to 23 so I can actually complete it. Because I'm at 22, so I might as well. Oh wait, my bad. I meant to give you a shout out. Go check out Voz, y'all. If you like good RuneScape content, this man is one hell of... Oh, I'm glad you stopped lurking. This man is one hell of a PKer. Dude does PVM, PvP, and he's damn good at it. So if you like that kind of high-effort RuneScape content, you're definitely going to be happier in his channel than you are in mine. I just like fucking around mostly. I'm usually not even members when I do it. So right now I'm just trying to get farming level up, because then I can... Okay, so we can plant sweet corn now. I was in a raid, so I couldn't chat. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so we'll compost. Oh, no, let's compost you. And then we'll water the sweet corn. And then we'll keep harvesting. We should have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough onions to get what we're looking for. So we'll go ahead and we don't need the rake. We don't need the trowel. Store those. Farming, you want to focus more on tree runs. They give the best XP. Yeah, I know. But right now, all I can do is oak trees anyway. And I only needed like 1 or 2 levels. And I'm like, oh, these are ready for harvest, so I might as well. I'm going to get rid of these buckets. There we go. Well, we'll fill up the sack with onions, I guess. Oh, nope. No, we don't need to. Perfect. So we'll do tomatoes this time because we have the seeds. Perfect. We'll use compost on them. And then we'll water them. And, you gotta be joking. We're so close to 23. That's annoying. Fuck. Well, that is irritating at a minor level. But we're really close. By the time we get back to the Mauritania seed patch, we can rake and probably harvest at least something, which should give us the 55 XP we need. So that's no problem. All right, so we'll go get earmuffs so that way we can do the Slayer task. We'll grab a mithril bar, and we'll do no relatively little about RuneScape. Just cook these vegetables into a delicious vegetable medley. Facts. Actually, speaking of things I wish could do in real life from RuneScape, it's fucking farming, because food prices are so fucking high out here. Unfortunately, I'm in an apartment, so I don't really have like a little lanai that I could grow shit on. I could do it over, at the edge of my apartment, in the window sill, I guess, but that's going to attract insects, and that would just kind of generally make my life unpleasant. Okay. So let's drop off the sweet corn seeds, drop off the onions. So we need enough for a scarecrow. Can we purchase a scarecrow? No. Okay, so we need a watermelon. We need hay. So how do you make a sack of hay? Scarecrow is a watermelon and a spear. Just grab a bronze one then. The fuck? Really? Why are bronze spears so expensive? Huh. Alright, well. That's whatever. 500 coins ain't that much. Just, it's odd to see a bronze item worth that much. Get an empty sack and use it on a hay bale. Where would I find a hay bale? Okay. You need a mithril bar as well. That's for the quest. Just one. And then we need... Oh, while I'm here, let's do visage prices. 51.53 and 13.26. 52.58 and 30. Okay, so we'll do Dragonfire Visages. So we'll do Draconic Visages. Put in an order for those. Sweet, we're already... Okay, so we're the lowest price bidder. That's what we want. I'll wait on smithing them all until I get more in, but... where did I go for a hay bale? I gotta imagine it's... I think there's one over in Edgeville, right? Oh, combat bracelet teleport? Perfect, okay. We'll go do that, and then... I've got it. We'll get an axe. I think there's one tree that I might have ready. Worst case, I've got an extra oak sapling that I can use if it's dead. So we'll do that. Ooh, actually, we could use a thing of rope. I don't know if I have rope in my bank, but we'll grab that since we're here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll go... Alright, we'll hit up the Ranging Guild for that. Oh, we need earmuffs. So you have to go kill a banshee. That's on the achievement diary. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll do... Do we need anything else? Let me check the quest guide, make sure. I have Sapphire, I have Cosmic Runes, Water Runes. I need a bunch of steel shit. I'll go smith that. I've got... We'll do the... Okay. Food, pickaxe, hammer, plank, nail, swamp paste, got all that. 10 bronze axes. Okay, that's not something I have. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. Do I have bronze bars? I'll go smith them. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't. That's actually annoying. All right, whatever. I'll Great, so we got that. What else do we need? Soft clay, I believe I have. Silver bar, I have. Cosmic rune, I have coal, I have a silver weapon. I even have silver light, which is perfect. Silver sickle, I've got that. So I need some steel shit. Okay, I need some steel shit and some bronze shit. So we'll do the smithing here. Yeah, we need to do the smithing here, and then we'll do the, then we'll make the hay bale, or the scarecrow. We'll teleport over to Lumbridge, that way we can, because I think I have a tree there, and then should be good from that point. Should be able to handle everything else. Okay, so we'll plop that in the bank for now. So we'll grab our 10 bronze bars, our hammer. We need like the 10 steel bars should do. Okay, so we need steel medium helm. No, I don't want the mithril. Okay, we use the bronze bar. All bronze axes. Sitting here smithing bronze axes. Like the noobiest thing you can do in the game. I have 104 smithing. Quests be like that sometime. There's like a little bit of dried protein powder residue on the sides I'm trying to get off. Alright. Now we gotta use, let's see, steel. We need a steel medium helm. And then we need a steel chain body. We just need one. And then we need steel plate legs. Hammer. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need the hammer, the nails, the swamp paste, the bronze axes, the mackerel or the snail meat. I can get mackerel. What mackerel's? Is mackerel a net? No, mackerel's. How do I get mackerel? Rod. No, is it a small net? Is it big net? Okay, so it's a big net. Okay, so I gotta get a big net. I don't even know where I would find that, so I'm gonna go. I'll bank it. We'll go back up to the GE. We'll grab that because I have no idea where to get that. Snails, I know I can go kill in Mauritania if I need to, but okay. Okay. So while we're here, okay, we've got the Visage. We might as well smith it. Make an easy, quick 100K. $2,000 smithing XP, super easy. Perfect. Okay. So we've got the rope. We got the mithril bar. We'll go deposit Dragonfire shield. We'll get the mackerel. Raw mackerel or raw snail meat. I wonder if it can be noted. Probably not. Seems like not. 3 tinder boxes. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make a second run back. That's fine. Hopefully I can repair the bank first. Maybe I can, maybe I can't, but great. Okay. Raw snails. Okay, so we'll go. Really? Surprised snail meat is worth that much. They're not that hard to kill. If I have to kill snails, I'll kill snails. Whatever. Alright, so what did we buy? God, fuck off. Frickin' spam shit from the public. So what did we buy this at? We bought these at... What did we get this for? 51.65. So we sell this for 52.50, 100, 51.97. Seems good enough to me. We'll set it there. It'll sell. Just has to take time. Okay, so now we can go do. We need to make the. We need the sack. We need the empty sack. We need the watermelon. We need the spear. Okay, so we got the spear, we got the watermelon, we got the sack, we've got a sapling. We're gonna teleport to. We're gonna get Lumbridge teleport. It's just some runes. Okay, the ranging guild, so we'll get the hay there. Do anything else? No, that should be enough to get us 23 farming. No, I think we're good. I guess for herbs, you can grab some. Let's see, what is that? What seed is that? Terramin would work. better to have it than not. It's just, all right, whatever. We can hold off on that for now. We'll hit the range guild. Okay, so there's hay bales in there. Huh, that's neat. I guess I can... So where's the hay bales at? There they are. You need to be... What? Wait, so I have to be level 23 before I... Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Because I'm... How many XP away? 55. Okay, is there a farming patch nearby? There is. Okay. Let's just rake and we'll get to 20... That's dumb. Okay. That's frustrating, actually. But, alright. No big deal. Surprised I'm actually even able to get into the range guild. I'm only 44 ranged. Like, I never train it. I don't like range that much. I like melee. Actually, I like magic, too. I don't know. I'm just not a huge combat fan. Like, it's fine. Like, that's... not my most favorite thing to do, is all. Okay. Where's the tool leprechaun? Get on over here, you bitch. Change. We get the rake, get the seed dibber. Do we have any seeds with us? Fuck, we do not. That is unfortunate. I have no idea whether or not this will be enough. Probably won't. We're gonna find out. Let's see, that's 12 XP per patch. 4 patches is 48. Okay, I'll just have to let one respawn. That'll take a minute or two. Whatever. We've come too far. At this point, I'm fucking doing that. I don't care. We will rake our way to 23 if we fucking have to. Because this, once I get this done and the Slayer task done, I have the easy Mauritania legs, which would be, you know, that's kind of neat. Speaking of, where would I have to go for... There we go. Where do I go to get the Mauritania equipment? Mauritania legs. Oh, I have to go to Bur de Rot, which means I have to do this quest anyway. Well, that works. Isn't that convenient? Oh my god. Literally 3 XP. Just gotta let... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Woo! 23 farming. Okay. Great. Guess I should have done the Lumbridge teleport first. Whatever. We'll forget about Lumbridge for now. We just need the Scarecrow. I guess there's, speaking of Lumbridge, there is some hay outside of there, isn't there? The farm. There's a bunch of farms outside of Lumbridge. I bet there's hay bales there. This isn't the only place. I would bet that that's the case. Okay, use the bronze spear on the watermelon. Hay sack on the bronze spear. Hay sack on the watermelon. Okay, so now you got a Scarecrow. Cool, so we plant a Scarecrow somewhere in Mauritania. What else did we need to do for the achievement diary? Scarecrow in the Mauritania flower patch, and then kill a Banshee. Okay, so we'll just go do that, and then we'll carry on with the quest, which we have everything for. Sick. Whee! God, I love the ectofile. Woo, 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 woo. I always think that's hilarious, is the way the dialogue works and you don't have the Ghost Speak amulet on for the for Port Phasmatis. Oh, there's another one we can do here. I just remembered. This is not easy diary, but we're here and we have the bars for it, so we're gonna go smelt some cannonballs in the Port Phasmatis furnace. I know we need to do that, so. Boom. Alright. Got that one done. Good old cannonballs. Speaking of a slow as fuck way, but super AFK way to do smithing, cannonballs are profitable. Okay, so now seeds. Alright, we'll grab some onion seeds since we're here. Hey, we got another Draconic Visage. Nice. Yeah, they slowly trickle in. That's sort of how they go. Rosemary seed. What else can we grow at 23 farming? Not much. Can we do any hops? Oh, we can do hops. But I don't think we can't do that in an allotment. There's got to be a special hop patch, I think. Allotments. So we can do, yeah, tomatoes, onions, the standard BS. Alright, 10 onion seeds should work. Do we have any other herb seeds we can use? No, unfortunately not. Dwellberries, cabbage. That is unfortunate. Whatever. Okay, not a big deal. We're getting distracted. This is how this game goes, though. You set out to do one thing, and then you're like, oh, I can do X, Y, and Z while I'm also here. Obtain some bark from a hollow tree. Speaking of other things we can and will do, that's easy peasy Japanesey. Slightly racist comment. Is that racist? Where was that? I read that, or I heard that, someone say that somewhere. I think it was from The Boys. Alright. Perfect. Okay. That was easy enough. No, I don't need the bark. I just needed to knock that one off. Okay. So plant the scarecrow, kill a banshee, and then we're good. Japanese is a nationality, Asian is that how that works? I don't know what defines that, but okay, sweet. We can, speaking of other cool things we can do, we can pick the herbs. Need a spade. Might as well get the farming XP while we're here. Where's Mr. Tool? Leprechaun. You're a tool, and you're a leprechaun. Need a spade. I have my seed dipper with me, which won't matter, because there's nothing I can do. Inspect. Okay. Okay, so 100 more human races. I think the concept of race is stupid anyway, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, picking some herbage. Gotta love that. Does the scarecrow go in the herb patch? No, it must go in the center patch. Okay. Oh wow, that gave me way more XP than I thought it would. What do scarecrows actually do? Sweet corn from being... Okay, so... Am I doing sweet corn in one of these? I'm not. That's okay. I'll plant sweet corn in the future. If the tomatoes die, they die. Whatever. I did not mean to do that, but apparently that's what he did. Okay. We're good here. Let's move on. Next thing, go to the Slayer Tower and kill Banshee. That's easy enough to do. Use energy. Boom. Not these races so ingenious to make everything easy peasy. I mean, fair enough. Honestly, it's not ingenuity that the Japanese are about. It's about refining. The Japanese don't tend to innovate as much as, you know, one might think. The Japanese take existing good ideas and refine them really well. In terms of quality, they're quality oriented in general. And yeah, you know, stereotypes, generalizations, whatever. Take the Toyota Camry or the Toyota Corolla, for instance. Why are those such reliable, you know, well-renowned automobiles? So the answer is primarily because Toyota focuses on quality. Toyota tends to be on the trailing end of innovation. Very rarely do they make a truly groundbreaking new product, but what they do is they wait for other automakers to innovate, slowly add the changes themselves, but make sure that when they add the changes, it's done correctly. Okay. So we need to go find Crawling Hands. Nice. Need to find Banshee. Can we climb up? Oh, we can't do that. No, I don't have the agility for that. God, the Terrible Tower. I forgot how good a song this was. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. Like, every single song in this entire region is just a banger. I'm sorry, Mauritania is the best region in the game when it comes, especially when it comes to music. But in general, I just think it's the most interesting. Pop is still, yeah, the Japanese are xenophobic as fuck. That's the other thing. Everybody loves to say, oh, Americans are anti-immigrant. Like, we process and deal with new people better than almost any other country on Earth. We're really good about that, all things considered. Same thing with, like, homophobia. Right, America, we're pretty accepting, too. Leo, is now really the time? Yeah, I know you need my help, but let me kill this Banshee first. Fuck off, Leo! I have earmuffs in. I shouldn't fucking have to hear you. No, you get an XP lamp for this, and that's worth it. I am a fan of the XP lamp. Tell you what, y'all debate. Now, since I'm a member, it can be any skill. Pick a skill. What do I use the XP lamp on? Finer motor skills of the hands. I think that's too individualistic a trait. Okay, so let's, you know what, let's start gravesite by gravesite. That's the woodsman. Perfect. The woodsman goes in here. Yep. Painting, musicianship. I mean, yeah, for me, it's when it comes to like Japanese engineering, it's usually really all about quality, right? Take for instance, okay, here's a great example. This is a Casio G-Shock Rangeman. This thing is unbelievably durable. It's purpose-built, and it's not, you know, it's not the most whiz-bang smartwatch tech, but this will outlast any other watch, basically. Is the RuneScape escaping you? Funny. Okay. I like random events. I always do them. It's just because they're fun. But it's just, sometimes they are very inconveniently timed. I'll put it that way. Alright, Leo, I'm done here. Now give me my XP lamp. It's a Game Boy level watch. I mean, that thing is, you know, solar paneled, altimeter, barometer, compass, incredibly strong. And I'm big enough to where it doesn't look ridiculously large on me. But okay, when do y'all pick a skill? Otherwise, I'm gonna probably pick, I don't know, Slayer or something. So there's some skill I don't like doing. Honestly, it's probably either thieving or defense. While we're here, we'll kill one more. Just cause. Nice. Okay, so Mauritania. Speak to Le Sabre in Canada. Oh! I didn't realize I could. That's nice. Guess I don't have to worry about that. All I have to do, I don't have to go to Berg de Rot just to get the Mauritania legs. That's really nice. I actually do have this for sale if y'all are interested. Let me go ahead and there we go. If y'all are interested in making a purchase on this, you know, these go for like 200 plus new, sometimes 300, but they are, again, you will not find a more reliable, indestructible watch built. I actually enjoy keeping it around because it uses a thermometer. It's 84 in my house right now, for instance. The reason I've chosen this Garmin instead, though, is because I can track my workouts with it and track my calories burned in a day. Now, it's not 100% accurate, but it's a really nice estimate, so I like doing that. Okay. Is that... that's the minigame. That's not who we're looking for. We're looking for LeSabre. Keeping around as a thermometer. I mean, I'm trying to sell it. I just haven't had anybody want to buy it. I had one offer and then they ghosted, so I haven't been able to sell it yet. If you want to buy it, let me know. I mean, go look at used rangeman prices. They're pretty affordable. See that? Well done. You'll be wanting a reward then. Yes, please. Symbol of your exploration, Mauritania. You use them to teleport to the slime pit beneath the Ectofuntus twice a day, and there's a chance gas will ignore you in the swamp, and you receive a 2.5% increase in Slayer XP when on assignment as Slayer Tower 2. That's pretty good. Okay. What are the rewards for medium? 5 daily slime pit teleports, built-in ghost speak amulet, Robin will exchange bone meal for bones, and a 5% increase in Slayer. Okay, so that's pretty useful. So I can teleport to the Ecto pit if I want to do Ectofuntus worship. Is it made of vibranium? Bull, buddy, chill. I'm sorry, I'm not getting heated about anything. It's just I'm animated, I'm happy. All right. I have no use for a watch like that. I got one too many, all hand-me-downs. Fair enough. That's sort of... A G-Shock really is the only watch you'll ever need. This is just a nice optional extra. So, XP lamp, y'all. What would y'all like me to use it on? What skill? We're going to put the smithing hood back on. Put the oak sapling back in. Don't need that. We got an antique lamp as well. All right, I'm gonna pick the antique lamp anyway. I know for the quests in the future I'm gonna need thieving. I fucking hate thieving. I also, is there a fire skill? Yeah, fire making, but that one's easy to train. Interesting. So I can't use it below 25. I can't use it below 30. All right, so this one I'll pick. We'll do thieving. I hate thieving. 2,500 thieving XP. Nice. So that's 43. That's actually pretty useful. 2,500's, that's a good chunk. And then this one, yeah. There is a fire skill. Do you want me to use it on fire making? We'll put the Mauritania legs in here. We don't need them for now. We'll keep the Ectophile. That's more useful. Okay, so what do we need for this quest? Right at first, we need skill that causes the most destruction. Causes the most Slayer, probably, in that case. Cool. Your vote has been granted. We'll do Slayer. I mean, Slayer already, the name kind of implies you're going out and killing shit. Sounds like destruction to me. Alright, so what we need 6 planks. We need... we'll just grab all the nails. Doesn't really matter. It's a stackable item. We need a hammer. We need 10 bronze axes. We need any pickaxe. 5 buckets. And a spade. Alright, what else do we need? Hammer, plank, nails, tinder boxes. Okay, so can these items be noted? I wish I knew. We need swamp paste. Repairing the bank. Oh. Oh, back is popping. Felt good. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to make a teleport back up here, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll roll with this. We have to put food in a chest, so let's see if we can repair the bank first, and we'll ignore the bronze axes for now. Hammer, plank, nails. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we need food. Okay. Let's just put low level. Let's just put trout in there. 10 trout should be enough. Alright. We can repair the bank. If we can repair the bank, we can do everything else pretty quickly. Hopefully we can repair the bank before we have to repair the stock the shop. Alright. There's a wall here. Nice. I believe... Is there a cave somewhere in here? Where does this go? Rats and a deadly red spider. I think there's something in here. I know there's... Where's the blood altar in here? There it is. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in here. That's the true blood altar. That's just a bunch of all the weird shit underneath the ground in Mauritania. We'll pass on that for now. We want to do this quest. Yeah, we'll do this quest, and I think we'll call it a day for stream. Well, we'll call it for now for streaming. I'm gonna go and see what I can do about the internet. Luck and Catafis. Advanced room was gone. Feared as much. Worry not, though. The day will come we get revenge on him and the rest of his kind. Anyway, now that you're back, there's something to help us with. What do you need? Now that the base of operations is no longer safe, we're going to need to relocate before the Fire Watch descend on us. Seems like a wise move. What part do I play? To the south of Morton, there's an old town known as Berg de Rot. The place was abandoned, but I hear some escapees from Meyerditch have made their home there. And you want me to scout the place out? It's not my modem, it's the gym. It's the Wi-Fi in the gym. So I may have to ask them to reboot it. Exactly. Head down to Berg de Rot and see if you can find a suitable place for a new hideout. While you're there, do what you can to forge a good relationship with the townspeople. I'll get it done. Sure to take a weapon of silver with you. You'll find it of great use if vampires attack. Oh, the Terramin seed spot. Okay. On to Berg de Rot. We can run through the swamp. We've got enough run energy for that. We've got enough stamina. The ghasts are going to come after us, but as long as we're quick, we should have enough food to where it won't matter. Climb tree. Cross the bridge. You smell something... You feel something attacking your backpack, and you smell a terrible stench. That's what I'm talking about. The ghasts rot your food. Oh, sweet, I can take the swamp boat back. Board the boat and journey to Morton. Morton, Death Town. So the lore behind the town, too, is that it used to be a town for, like, funeral cremations. Created... Oh, wow. That was easy. I didn't even realize that was a swamp task. That was quite easy. All right. Berg de Rot. Get out of it. You're not having our food or our blood. What on earth makes you want to have... Don't try to sweet talk me. I know you want something. Nothing. Okay, so we need to put... Clearly the townspeople don't want visitors. Gingerly place food in the chest. You see that? He put some food in the chest for us. He's probably not after anything. Fuck, man. These lore shades are after me. Fuck off. God, there's like fucking multiple of them. Not sure how useful. Alright, we're getting into the store. Alright. Hey, we're all wondering what you put in that chest. How come you have no food? We can only stay in the village and there's precious little food in here. Just rats to live on. Not very appetizing. Nowhere to store any food around here. The town is incredibly run down. What is this place? This is our town. We just live here. It's called Berg de Rot. Ain't much to look at, but it's our home. What do you do here? My name's Florin. I do a bit of this, a bit of that. Just try to survive, really. There's not much else we can do. Are there any out-of-the-way places here? What do you mean, out of the way? Somewhere where myself and a couple friends could hold up for a while without attracting any vampire attention. Alright, I know what you mean. Let's think now. This is the inn. You look there, though. The cellar would have been useful, but the trapdoor down to it is covered with rubble from a broken wall. The cellar is probably filled with rubble as well, but you may be able to do something about it. That could work. Thanks. If you decide to join us here, we expect you to contribute. You know, help fix things up a bit. We can do that. DM you later. Got some stuff I need to ask about Vanguard in a bit more detail. Can't find my notes, so you had to talk about it. All right, Winter Raven, if you would like a consultation, come talk to me. Ask BullMuscle@gmail.com. That's, the swamp decay effect is now over. Something we all could do. Climb over a broken wall. So we got rubble here. Open the trapdoor. So you get a mine. Oh wow, that is a lot of rubble. Okay. Lazy fucking townspeople don't have bootstraps. Manage to mine the rubble pieces. You need a left of the carry. You need something to carry it in. Okay. We use the bucket on the rubble. Look, I'm just saying. This is another great track, by the way, is Distant Land. Rubbish falls out of the bubble as rubble you pick it up. It's too big to fit in the bucket. Broken glass and some bronze nails. Oh, iron nails. A bunch of nails. Nails and rocks. Well, that's helpful. We'll take black nails and mithril nails. We'll mine out some more rubble, I guess. No consultation, just need to refresh from what we already gone over. No notes. Okay. Well, alright, so you know about what were you here when I was talking about my consultation business? I'm kind of just starting a little bit earlier, or do I need to explain that to you again? The broken glass isn't useful, but the rock might be, so we're going to take that. Nope, alright. Okay, so let me explain then. So I've gotten to the point where I'm getting a lot of people asking me for advice, and a lot of people ask me for advice and then don't do it. So I'm going to stop wasting my time on that. I'm setting up consultations. Basically, if you want me to, I will still answer questions on Twitch, but if you want me to take a look at your individual situation, plaster with some interesting subscription on it. You don't have space to keep it. Throw it in the bucket with the rest of the rubble. It's like I give people advice and they don't listen to it because it's free. But if I charge for it, people will listen because, oh, I spent my money on it. I'm actually going to care. It's just it's partially that. It's partially just the constant DMs of, hi, how are you? I need help. And it's just like, at some point I need to start valuing my time. And I want people to actually do the things I ask them to. So it's just easier this way. So that's what Discord's about? No, it's not just Discord. Okay, it's an email. You email me. I mean, the Discord, that's just to hang out. Eventually, I would like my fans, some fans, to run my Discord, but, you know, I can dream on about that at this point. So we're going to keep mining up all this rubble, but you get the idea. So it's like, with consultations, the idea is, right, you know, if you really want me to break it down for your situation, I can answer general questions in chat. But, you know, questions for your own individual life, I'm going to want follow-up information. Now I'm going to, you know, sit down, write all the information down, and then do my research. So I want that in the form of an email, and then I will answer your question as a video response as part of the stream, or, you know, space, keep it, you throw it in the bucket with the rest of the rubble. All right, we'll empty the rubble out here. You see what I'm saying? Where do we dump the rubble then? All right, we'll dump the rubble over here. This is just a hut. All right, we'll dump it outside of the gate. Yeah, so basically all I'm trying to do is you value my time and actually make it so people think about what I'm saying. All right, so let's empty the rubble. Where am I supposed to dump this fucking rubble then? Let's talk to Florin about it. So bad's a lot of hard work. Can we use the bucket of rubble on Florin? Be like, where do I dump this? Not be happy if you dump the rubble here. Can I dump it in Morton? There we go. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay, cool. We've emptied all the rubble. Those lore shades are vicious. Okay. So yeah, really all I'm just trying to do is, you know, make it a little bit more fair to me. And again, make it so that the advice actually gets used and, you know, it helps people. Again, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like I'm a top 1% kind of guy at this point. And it's like, if I can do that, you know, I can, if I'm at that level, I should be expected, you know, I should value my time a little bit. There we go. Usually go to a nuclear engineer for something on the mind, but it could be fun. Maybe you could blow my mind. Well, come talk to me. What are stocks called for real estate ETF? That's called an REIT. That I can answer. If you want me to take a look at, like, so this is the difference between Twitch questions and a consultation. That I can answer on Twitch. What is an REIT? Done. Should I invest in an REIT given my portfolio looks like this? I'm looking to achieve this. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, if I'm trying to, like, if you're trying to get investment advice for your specific situation, I'm going to need a lot of detail, and that's best contained in an email anyway. It's hard for you to do that with Twitch. You know, just comments at Twitch. It would blow up the chat to a point where it's difficult for me to handle, you know? Damn, I wish I could find that scroll. You notice a dusty-looking wall plaque that you hadn't spotted before. All right. Let's see what that plaque says. Blessings on Nefertiti, our Icene Queen from far-off lands and our loving children of hallowed name. Huh. Interesting. Let's talk to Florin. Finish my project at the inn. Oh, that's good to know. I'd like to help fix up the town. That's very kind of you. Fixing up the general store. RL. Okay. Talk to RL. Hey, Abdashir, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the bullpen. Glad to have you on. Glad to have you on. Welcome in. Finished my project at the inn. Oh, that's good to know. What do you think of your town? It's barely a town. It's not exactly a breeding ground for high society, is it? So you're gonna hide from the vampires here. Hopefully you can start things up and running through, you know, some of the trappings of normal life. What do you do here? Village store owner. Can you open this shop for me? I cannot open a store which has no stock. I'd like to help fix up the town. That's very kind of you. Fix up my general store. Could help some sorting out what needs fixing. Fix up the roof and the walls. All right. Let's go fix the roof. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Abdashir. That's easy enough. Planks are all rotten. The rails have gone rusty. Boom. Got ourselves wooden... See, that should be construction XP, not crafting, but... I completely understand you, man. The refresh, not only a long conversation about it. Just can't find my notes on it. As I is. No, I get you. I'm just trying to be very clear about what my idea is about. General store would even have buckets, you know, stuff like that. Let's inspect the damaged wall. Once boarded up with nails and wooden planks. Fix the wall. Yes. Starting to look great. I've only fixed the roof and the walls. What do you think I should do now? Stock the store for us. Start looking like a town then. 3 tinder boxes, 10 snails of any type, and 10 bronze axes. You put them in that. Okay. Do you do live consultations? So the way this works, Lunarit, the way this works is you send me an email at askbullmuscle@gmail.com. I will send you either follow-up questions to get more information, or I will synthesize a response, and then you choose whether or not you want a video response, which is cheaper, or we have a one-on-one private conversation about it, which, again, due to the use of my time, more expensive. I charge very reasonable prices given the quality of the information that could save you thousands or even millions of dollars over the course of your lifetime. So we need to talk to... Let's talk to Florin a little bit more. I want to try and fix up the bank, see if there's a way I can do that. How did everyone come to be here? We managed to escape from Meyerditch, and we were being farmed for food for the vampires. Meyerditch? It's part of the Sanguinesti region to the east of here. What should I do now? Oral stock his store. Okay. So is there no way to do that, or do I have to... Go ahead. That's annoying. Is there a way to fix up the... Yeah, let's try and fix up the bank. Ooh, we got someone back in here. Talk to Cornelius. Ask a few questions. Sure, go ahead. What should I do now? Oral stock his store. Fuck. Okay, so we've got a... Inspect bank booth. Broken glass. Most of the window structure of the booth has been destroyed. Okay, so we have to go back. It's the only thing we can do. So we have to go, let's go to Port Phasmatis, I guess. Unless, yeah, maybe we can find Serum 208 and that might work. No, I'm gonna get harassed by the lore shades. It's not worth it. Oh, well. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go back up to Port Phasmatis. It's frustrating, but whatever. It's good for you, monetization of your time. Well, yeah. So I did the math, right? And everyone should do this calculation. Figure out what the time value of your money actually is. Figure out what you make. Divide it by the hours you have to work to make it, including the hours you take to get and prep for work, and subtract taxes too. So. You do that, for me it comes out to roughly $44 an hour is the value of my time. Alright, we don't need the mithril nails. We don't need the buckets for now. I can dump the buckets of rubble. There we go. So we need, I know we need planks for the, all right. So repairing the bank, we're gonna need the planks, and we're not gonna want to come back up for that. So let's keep those in mind. We need 3 tinder boxes. So we'll add the tinder box to the crate. And then we'll use, we need 10 bronze axes. And then we need, oh, we've got snail meat. So we gotta go kill some snails. That's easy enough. Can people ask me for dating advice too? Yeah, absolutely. I think you should. Okay, again, let's talk about that. Objectively on the dating market, okay? I don't want to say it's all, I don't want to say it's all just superficial. But at the end of the day, you know, what are attractive dating qualities? Being tall, in shape, wealthy, having a plan for your life, you know, being able to talk about a lot of different things, being kind. I feel like I fit a lot of those attractive capabilities or qualities for a dating market. So we're gonna use fat snail meat. Okay, so we gotta go kill some snails, is what that means. That's easy to do. We can do that. So we'll go kill some snails. Can we get 2 berg to rot from this side? No. There's no way around, huh? That's disappointing. So let's go kill some snails. Greek god plus money times the amount of kindness. Again, I'm not saying it's all formulaic or mathematical, but I would argue that I'm pretty close to what most people would consider a catch at this point. There we go. Alright. I don't know what next Bachelor on Paradise is, but I'm game to do it. I don't know. Just ignore the leeches. Oh, it's multi-combat. Perfect. I can ignore the leeches. That's fine. Fuck off right now, you fucking leech. Where'd that snail go? Get back here. Okay, maybe I will have to go get some food at the grocery or the bank. So you got 1, 2, 3, and literally I live in Hawaii. It's not just because it's subjective making it funny. Oh no, I'm sorry. I try. It's hard for me to tell what's serious and what isn't, especially like while I'm playing a game. My sarcasm filter is not very good to begin with, so sorry about that. Okay, that's 4. We need 4 more. Nice. That's 3 more. You're fine? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate that, Winter Raven. But yeah, so it's sort of like, yeah, if you know, you like what I do, this is just my way of trying to make it a good balance. And we'll see. You know, the other option is you don't necessarily have to pay for it. There are other ways of making a fair deal. I don't like using Instagram, TikTok, or other platforms. So if you want to help me on that front, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more. If you want to help me on that front, we can work something out. You know, if you want to help promote my channel, expand me to a new audience, because I don't run ads and I refuse to use a lot of those platforms. So if you want to showcase me to another audience, hey, now we can talk, you know. That is, we can make some sort of a deal where if you want that consultation, you know, and you want to spread the word, okay, now I'll listen. I'll listen. Because you're offering something of value to me. The logical neurons are more active during these kinds of combos, for sure. You can learn. Oh, yeah. But I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to stop working hard. I'm never going to stop grinding and trying to learn and self-improve. Learning is a lifelong, is a lifelong action. But that's where I'm going with this, right? PR guy could be worth it. Well, really what I want to do is create an active fan community that does that because they want to see me succeed, because I've helped so many of them. Like, I try to give advice that genuinely helps people, but my fan base is, I will admit, right? So y'all aren't subjected to the same number of ads that you are on any other channel. I run the minimum because it's my way of being grateful, right? And it's frustrating that my kind of in return expectation for that is that because I'm not, right, the algorithm's not going to pick me up. If I'm not running ads, the algorithm, Twitch and YouTube have no incentive to push my stuff forward. So I rely on y'all to help that, you know? Okay, so we use the fat snails in there. Fill the crate. Use the thin snail meat. Fill the crate. Perfect. Okay, so the crate is full. Okay, we can drop the rocks. I don't think we need that. Someone takes this conversation out of context. It sounds like we're planning a pyramid scheme. It's not, though, because, again, the amount I'm charging is a very small effort or a very small amount of money, and I'm giving advice that's worth a huge amount. If anything, I'm taking a bath on this because I'm not valuing my time as highly as I should. Frankly, I should be charging $300 an hour. I'm not doing that. Kidding. No, I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry. It's hard to tell. Use the kappa. Maybe I'll figure it out. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Okay, so let's grab a jug of wine or two. There we go. Full up. We'll take some trout just because that's easy and I have a shit ton of it. Alright. Let's head back to Berg de Rot. So how do we get there? Swamp Bodhi is not very close. So we can either go through the swamp or there's really no good way to do that now, is there? Alright. Yeah, we'll just go back to Canifus. Can we recharge that? Nope. Okay. What would you be, Luna? Be an accomplice? Well, and again, there are some benefits. So this is another thing. You know, you scratch your back, I scratch mine. If you are a creator of content and you'd like to partner up, you know, could do that. Could do that. Tomatoes. Alright, we'll save the allotment for later. We'll plant some sweet corn there in the future. That's not a now problem, right? At the moment, though. Yeah, we're just have to run through the swamp or use the swamp Bodhi again. We'll probably use the swamp Bodhi. Accomplice gets less time in the slammer. I'm not doing anything illegal. Smart asses. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. Okay, do I have anything? Stamina. Do I have energy potions? No. That's gonna suck. Well, we gotta just deal with it then. Fine. collect our visages. Oh, we have Terramin seeds. We'll come back to that. We don't need to do that right now. Yeah, no, I get y'all are playing with me. It's all good. But I'm actually, when I'm saying that though, I am trying to be somewhat serious. Like, I'm very happy to make some sort of a deal like that. I would love to see, you know, I would love to see there come a time where, you know, I've got a Discord server that's run by the fans. I guess this is dumb. We'll use the swamp booty. That's gonna be faster, and it deals with less bullshit in the swamp. So, y'all are just trolling. Y'all, I get y'all are yanking my chain. It's just I would love to see a time at some point in the future where I've got that audience and I'm able to, you know, help other small creators get up. You know, they advertise me, I advertise for them. Or again, you know, if you've got a crowd on Instagram, that is a tradable commodity. You and I, we can make a deal. Again, I refuse to use TikTok, but if you want to post my content there, by all means. You need Twitter boost, by all means, dude. Win a Raven. If you are interested in doing that, yes, that would be greatly appreciated. Please, I would very much appreciate that. I mean, right now, if you have 5 Twitter followers, then there's a limit to what you can reasonably kind of do, but still. All right, let's climb the tree, cross the rope bridge. Attacking gas just misses you. Let's try and run through the swamps here. Get back to the swamp boaty. Yes. Even though I didn't leave the boat on this side, I'm not gonna complain about that one. Onwards to Berg de Rot. Once we open up the bank, this quest gets so much easier. I do get around, so people are interactive will be exposed to your existence. I would greatly appreciate that. You know, I mean, it's the one thing, right? So I am not able to. I refuse to use certain apps. I can't use TikTok, but I would really appreciate that. You know, I hope you'd be willing to do that. You know, just because not for any other reason than because I've helped you. You know, I've given you lots of good advice, and you'd love to see me succeed. You know, but that's your choice. I'm not going to force you to do that, but I'd be very grateful if you did. Doing a great job. Fix up a bank as well. Probably look into it. All right, so let's go talk to Cornelius. Yeah, how many, if you don't mind me asking, how many people do you have in, like, how many people follow you on Twitter or on X, whatever the fuck Elon Musk has decided to call it? What do you do here? Cornelius, I don't really do anything here. What should I do now? We really need to fix the bank up. The bank booth. Okay. Let's inspect this bank booth. Jolly is just one of the... Yeah, you introduced me to Jolly. She's great. Broken glass, most of the wooden structure of the booth has been destroyed. Let's fix it. Swamp paste to repair the bits of the glass back together. Repair the strength of the booth with some wooden planks and nails. Let's inspect the damaged wall. Twitter, thou shalt not surrender the tech bros. See, I don't care. Fix the wall. Some wooden planks and nails to fix the wall. Alright, so now we've got a bank. Now this becomes so much easier, so we don't have to leave Berg de Rot to fix up Berg de Rot. It's really getting a lot better. Happy to help. What should I do now? Thanks, I'll fix it. Chance to serve people who have to recruit someone. Do you fancy a job? Me? Why, I guess I could. Yes, in fact, I'm sure I could. Best go get changed now. More suitable attire. It stands behind the bank booth. Stonks. All right. Now we're talking. Now we've got a bank. This is the annoying part about Berg de Rot. Look at all these shark fishing spots. You know, obviously that means you can't escape, but it means you could do plenty of great fishing. You're not going to find a better place to fish in the game than Berg de Rot. Let's go talk to Florin. He's the guy at the gate. Thankful for your work so far. We really appreciate it. What should I do now? Done quite a lot. Heard some super real. I heard someone saying how great it would be if the old furnace were up and working again. Okay, thanks. Let's talk to Razvan. What should I do now? Why does everyone stay in this town? Safer here than anywhere else in Mauritania. I guess we try and escape across the south. That horrible gas in Mort Mire would probably just eat us alive. Fair. Guy is swole too. Yeah. Pull it up on Discord. Would be happy to do that. So I know already we're gonna be in for a fight. I just know that because way back when in like 2010, I remember this fight. It was a good one. So we're gonna grab some food and we're gonna pick better armor. So we're gonna swap out for our chain body. You know what? Nah, the scimitar is great. There's just something so satisfactory about a big giant hammer. Much better. Yes. Oh, we need steel bars, coal, and a tinderbox. It's easy enough. Coal, 2 steel bars, and a tinderbox. Hello there. Thank you for all of your work so far. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. Talk to Marius, a bedridden man. The man is too ill to talk. Oh, that's sad. Really appreciate it. Thanks. What do you think of your town? Oh, it's brilliant. We could really do with someone to melt down local ores. Maybe you could fix up the furnace. Old and broken furnace. There's a huge hole in the steel hood. Vampire Juvenate. There's a large hole in the chimney of the furnace. Oh, we need a silver weapon too, don't we? In case a vampire shows up, yeah, I'm gonna get a silver weapon. Look for a 2-hour walk and run. You go enjoy it, bro. It's been so nice having you. Let's grab the silver sickle and a silver light sword. Rotten and decrepit bookcase. Let's fix the chimney. Keep being awesome. Thanks, bro. Some steel bars. Oh my god, is that a pile of bricks? It is a number of bricks. Y'all don't get that joke. Someone in my audience will, though. A veritable pile of bricks. One might even say a number of bricks. I appear to have acquired them. No fuel. Let's refuel the furnace. Let's light it. Here we go. Vanstrom class. Gather ranks. My lord, we finished our latest round of tithing. I'm afraid we haven't been able to collect the desired amount. I saw your wife today, Gather ranks. She's well. I hope she stays that way. My lord Vanstrom, there are precious few human settlements worth collecting tithes from. Morton is just a dead town full of afflicted. Lord Malik was so ill when he drank of them last time. Canifis is delivering more than expected, but that still isn't sufficient. Please, where should I get the remainder from? I couldn't care less for your problems, Gataranx. Just do the job you've been appointed to do. Wait, do you smell that? Smoke! It's coming from Berg Darat. Berg Darat is abandoned. No, Berg Darat was abandoned. It's clearly no longer the case. Seems you have a fresh appointment, Gataranx. I hope there will be no more delay. It's Gataranx. He's found us. Hey, JJ, good to see ya. Not today, Gataranx. Today is the day you will die. I will slay you. You have a hammer, I have a hammer. Let's do this. Hammer e hammer. Let's see, Vampire Juvenate, a human working for the vampires. Thanks for the TAM compliment. Yeah, I got another modeling shoot tomorrow. What's going on here? Happy days. It's so good we found all these specimens here. If I hadn't been some good soul lighting that furnace, we'd have never come down here. And I should be able to make my blood teeth quota, especially if you pay your teeth. You look like an incredibly fit specimen. Why, thank you. I am. Bet you can pay twice as much as the others before passing out. I don't have any intentions of paying a teeth. We'll see about that. Talk to the Vampire Juvenate. What's going on here? This is Belicious blood teeth from these sacks of food. Jesus, that's a barrel full of blood. Talk to Whisket in the shop. What's going on here? They're draining my blood, that's what they're doing. Had enough of you poking your nose in here. If you think you can stop us, go ahead. Let's fight then. We use Silverlight. You're gonna die now. Let's go, we're fighting some vampires. Nah, the right way to do this is to stick Gataranx's head on a fucking pike. Fear not, my friend, I will come to your aid. Eat some trout. Now it's time for you to die, Gataranx. Gataranx is still alive. Presley's ready to give some information before he meets his maker. You don't look too well, Gataranx. Against my better judgment, I feel sorry for you. You do? Yes, I do. I understand that you wanted to feel strong, but you took the wrong side. But you don't understand. I didn't want my family. I didn't want my family. I wanted to keep them safe. Then you need to take a second and think of them then. Think of why you did this in the first place. All of that will count for nothing if you don't help us. Will you do me a favor? Please, try to save them. Please, I beg you. You have my word. If we find them, then we take care of them. Thank you. I have some information which may help you. They fear some things. Silver dust and garlic, to name a few. Also outlawed are Harlander, and spider's eggs. The potion which you make with them is also forbidden. Take it easy, Gataranx, to see if we can sort you out. It's too late for me, though with what I've told you, perhaps you can find a way to bring light to Mauritania. Alright. He had a deathbed confession. Gataranx dropped this warhammer. I guess it belongs to you now. Yeah, Rune Warhammer's a better weapon anyway. Thanks for your help. It's sure good of you to turn up. Don't mention it. You had any luck finding this new hideout? Cellar or the inn should work perfectly. Must return the hollows. Please meet me there so we can arrange everyone getting down here safely. Sure. That was grim. You're more than welcome. Anything I can do to help out? Not as far as I know. We have some basic amenities which are now so very useful and we're all incredibly grateful to you. Never really seen or known a hero before, so I have nothing to compare one to, but I suspect in most people's judgment you would be one. I, for one, am very pleased to have met you. Tinderbox and a bronze axe, huh? That was cool. Okay. Silver dust, garlic, Harlander, and spider's eggs, I think. I'm guessing that's what that was. So, I think we have Harlander. So I think we're gonna need that. Do we have garlic? We do. We have, I know we're gonna need some silver bars. We'll save. Okay. Let's see what the quest guide says. So we need silver weapon. So we do need the silver light. We need steel medium helm, chain body. We'll need silver light. We have a silver sickle. Oh, we're gonna need another one. Okay. Do we not have a sickle mold? It's all right. We'll pass on the silver sickle. Although we need to go back to the hideout anyway, don't we? Yeah, we need to give him a silver sickle. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do. We have to go back to the Grand Exchange. That's frustrating, but it's okay. We have to go all the way back up to the pub. So what we're gonna do now is go to the Grand Exchange, get a silver sickle. We don't need the nails, we don't need the hammer, we don't need the swamp paste, don't need the tinderbox, don't need the spade. Yeah, we'll go get the silver sickle. And what else do we need here? Okay, so we do need... That's alright. Alright, we're gonna go... We'll come back to Bergerath. I see what we gotta do now. So we just need to relocate the mire queue down there. That shouldn't be too hard. Then after that, God, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I will... This has been going on for a little too long. I'm going to finish the quest, and then we're going to call it a day. I'm going to go do other shit, to be brutally honest with y'all. We'll save that for now. We'll plug this guy in, because we need to charge up my phone a little bit. Okay, let's finish this, and then we'll go from there. We've got almost everything we need, so let's go for a silver sickle. Let's grab some sweet corn seeds while we're here. Okay. So we've got the silver sickle. We've got plenty of... Do we have cooked salmon? Oh, we've got loads of it. Choke salmon. Do we need anything else? No. Yeah, let's make this happen. I like it. I like it. All right. Oh, we need spider's eggs. And we'll probably need vials of water. Oh, we need to unnote those. Ugh. So much to do. This is the thing with RuneScape. You think, oh, I need to do this thing, and then I need to do that thing, and then... We'll handle the dragon fire shields later. That's not a now problem. There we go. Okay. Use the red spider's eggs and Harlander. That makes a restore potion. That'll be useful. We'll save the rest for now. We'll keep the garlic. We'll do the Phasmatis teleport, and then we'll bank in Canifus. Yeah. Let's get this done. I should have stocked up on a stamina potion or two, but whatever. You know what? That's not a now problem either. We can deal with the the farming stuff later. That's not a now problem. Oh, silver dust. Fuck. We forgot to get silver dust. Do I want to go back and do that right now? I've got a silver bar. I wonder if there's some way I can make silver dust. We'll look that up. Silver dust. Because I have silver bars. How do you do this? Using a silver bar in the bone grinder in the Ectofuntus. Okay. So we use, yeah, we'll go do that. That's annoying. That's a minor setback. We have the Ectofile. That won't take long. Okay. We'll get a silver bar. You know what, if we're doing this, we might as well have two. We'll have two vial, we'll have, yeah. One Harlander, spider's egg. Okay. Oh, we need garlic too. Garlic. Okay. So grind the silver dust, then we'll come back here. Your grinding sound as the bar of silver is shredded. That can't be good for the grinder's teeth, but whatever. Gothic's balance. Wait, that was a medium quest diary. I didn't realize it was. Need to make a Gothics balance. Oh, all I had to do was... Alright, well that was easy enough. Okay, sweet. So we've got 3 Gothics balances. Now we just need to head back to Canifis, complete this quest, and then we're done. This has been a really nice stream. It's been fun. This afternoon, I don't know when I will do a stream or if I will do a lifting stream. We're gonna have to play around a little bit with the schedule there. We'll see what happens. I can't promise anything, but we'll see how it goes. I would love to do a stream. It'd be a deadlift day. It'll be a deload, but we'll see. There's not much I can do there. Not at the moment. Just going on the Discord, make sure there's nothing else I've been missing, because I've been streaming for so long. People DMing me on Discord, like asking how my day is annoying. When it happens while I'm live, it really irritates me, because it's like, you can see that I'm live on my Discord status, and you're just choosing to ignore that to try and blow up my DMs. That shit does annoy me. Oh well. It'll be alright. Okay. Finally in Canifis, and we can finish this fucking quest. We just need to load up with a bunch of food. Which again, that should be easy enough to do. That's a whole mess of salmon. We should have no problem. I'm fully stocked. Should have no problem getting him down there. And then we can do the temple trekking game, which I love. That's one of my favorite ones. Or Bergderot Ramble. It's the same mini game. It's just one goes. You take Bergderot villagers. Hey, my Visage is finished buying. You go, on one side you go from Bergderot, on one side you go from the temple. Hello, Valiath. Well met, friend. So what happens now? Do you know of Drezel? Yep, the priest. Helped him out before. Old friend. Too young and experienced to be out here with us. He aspires to be a priest. Take him in and train him. Once he's older and wise, we rejoin our fight. We'll be heading down to Bergderot. Escort Ivan to Paterdomus. Can measure that. Should help with as well. Weapons have been limited use for the vampires. Even weapons made of silver go so far. We need to address this problem. Drezel, 7 priestly warriors. Bless the self, save Nisslin. He has indeed. Evander Seergaze used a weapon of great power against the vampires. He isn't actually buried at Paterdomus with the others, and he'd like me to look into this. Drezel will likely know more. Isn't forthcoming. Rumors involved. I'll see what I can dig up. Alright, we'll tell him it's time to depart. Really ready? I know I'm taking it to Paterdomus. Okay, let's talk to Avon. Yes. We're ready. Lead the way. Shorter, potentially more dangerous. Longer, but less likely to be attacked. We'll go through the swamp. What? Why? Okay. Thanks to the helmet, chain body, plate legs, sickle, salmon. Just give him 1. No. I should have just... I shouldn't have done all salmon. My bad. Oh well. There we go. We'll load them up good. There we go. Load them up with food. Might as well. 7 bits. No. Alright, that should be enough food. Let's lead the way. What is stopping me from doing this? Select. Travel. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna kill... Shit, that's not what I wanted. Shit, they're mobbing Ivan. That's bad. That's bad. Fuck. Why are they not attacking me? Why are they only attacking him? Heal up, you dipshit. God damn. Oh my god, if we lose this, I'm gonna be pissed. Did Bloom do? Shit, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, die. Fucking die already, dude. Shit. I'm gonna die here. See you back at the old base. God damn it! Ah! You fucking left. You need to use this on a held vampire. I don't know what that means. So, Ivan left, which is bullshit. Ah. So now we have to go back. So I'm gonna kill him anyway. It says there's an arrow here. What am I supposed to do? I guess we have to go back. Fuck, man. What? And it's gonna drop me off in the swamp? Are you fucking serious? That's really annoying. Ugh. Where even are we? Ugh. Well, that's really frustrating, to put it mildly. Is you just gotta try it again. So they just mobbed him. They wouldn't attack me. Okay, so we're going to take the shorter route this time. And what I'm going to do instead is get them to attack me, hopefully, by stepping up and getting them being aggro on me. Because I can withstand abuse. Like, that's no problem. So how many salmon can he take? He take 14? Alright, so you take... That's 7 plus 5. 12's enough. I'll take a couple lobbies for me, and that should be good. That's really annoying. That's really, really irritating. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ugh. You fucking pussy just running away like that. God, like be more of an NPC, why don't you? Just like, yeah, let me tank this. Get behind me and let me take the hits instead of... Ugh. Alright, we're gonna take the shorter route. Come on, you pussy. Let's go again. You've got enough. Let's go. Select. Travel. It's fine. We'll take 2 of them on. That's it. Yeah, attack me. That's it. That's way better. I'm gonna use incredible reflexes, try and kill him faster. This other Juvenus just walking around doing nothing. Come on. Come on. Why is this? This is so much harder than it should be. Fuck, man. Come on. Come on. I need more hits. I need more damage. That ain't gonna cut it. Zeros ain't gonna cut it. Come on. Let's kill him this time, for God's sake. There we go. Now we can at least do some damage together. Alright, at least I'm piecing him up. You're fucking useless, Ivan. You're supposed to be this big defender? You suck, dude. Come on. It's alright, keep eating. That's fine. Just tank the hits. It's another 8. Slay last vampire unit. Killer, we got him there. Hey, Aki Raccoon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the bullpen. Glad to have you. Bring me safely to the temple. Gonna rush Asmir to his muddy clothes. Chat to Drezel about some things. See you later. Nice. We're done with that. Ivan at the temple, you're much safer here. Seems to be getting more dangerous in Mauritania, doesn't it? Indeed it does. Thanks to you and the Myrick, we at least have the hope of finding salvation in this dark and oppressive land. Velyev told me about Evandus. Velyev is a good leader. Perhaps he shouldn't be voicing ideas about religious history. But you don't even know what he said. I assume he's made suggestions that he isn't actually buried in the temple. If he has made such a claim, it's not something I'm prepared to talk about. Is there somewhere I might get more information? You probably already know what little information there is. No further information on him could help me. Anything might be of use in freeing the poor people of Mauritania is all I know, as much as I or anyone can do. The lives of those pitiful few left in Mauritania could rest on this. And you know I would do anything to help those people. So I know, please help me as much as you can. Very well. There's so much I can do. I'm still a priest. I know if it'll help. Take this key, secret library here in the mausoleum. May pray, find what you're looking for, but pray you never reveal this to me. Thank you, Drezel. Alright, well, we got our sweet corn. We'll do that later. I'll do that off the stream. Search bookcase. Sleeping 7. Little is known of the Fourth Age, especially in the land now known as Mauritania. Some small details of that dark time do yet remain. This work is as complete an account as can be mustered by this author. Its purpose is to straighten the times and tales of those who would be heroes buried under Paterdomus. The datum here are vague, at best, and no truer gauge could be hardly best sought. The least hope of this lowly author herein lies, to recount what small morsels of truth remain in the minds of those that still live and entreat the very same to paper, lest they forever be forgotten. With my rudimentary abilities, I prevailed to update the place names of these dark times and instead used those which are in common use so as to give meaning where previously there was confusion. 8 centuries and a score into the history of our land, there came about a darkness which once fell about the land of the land once called Hallowvale. The queen of that sad time, and I seen of once formidable power, became to be deposed by his dark self and his hordes. Against all her considerable will, she was forced to kneel and attend his dark self, in order that she might save her loving husband, Astertes. The darkness which his dark self brought upon him with that time writhed through Hallowvale and wrought its way ever onwards into Misthalin. Though many men did slow its passage into what is now called Varak, none did manage to halt its progress proper and many brave warriors so employed did die a most painful and lingering death. Fearing the darkness would sweep Saradomin's glory from the land, some odd collection of priestly advocates and pious followers of brave virtue stood forwards to steel the hearts and village fighters and town militias, the last defense against the evil now fresh from Hallowvale, and from that time till now called Mauritania. This collection of priestly valor did cast Saradomin's blessings upon the untrained and fearful fighters of the Varak and those of our outside villagers. This did raise bravery, courage, and righteousness in the hearts of these young, brave Misthalanian knights. At long last it came the time that the rabble of the Misthalin defense started to bite, and the tide of evil from Mauritania became smashed and torn on their pikes and staves. All caught courage from the 7 priestly warriors whose names shall be disgorged forthwith. Uriandel Castellan, a true leader of the Holy Seven, though rarely ever a footfall in front of Evandus, who was ever eager to smash the evil and force the tide back into Mauritania. Saul Dunnigan of Edgeville, a pious yet brutal man, when wielding his mace he led many fighters on his skirmishes to keep the evil from spreading and outflanking the group. Friar Twilbic of Taverley, a devout man of worship whose brave and uncommon speeches raised the spirits and abilities of men above that of mortals, so they fought as though Guthix himself were at their side, redressing the balance that his dark self had spoilt. Derrigal Templeton of Falador, a great oak of a man, so well imbued with Saradomin's will and martial ability that he commanded people's respect and admiration, and they eagerly followed him into battle. His booming voice rallied men in times of fierce fighting, this allowing them to regroup and focus their brutal, savage violence and force capitulation from the writhing, cowardly, evil hordes. Ivandus Seargaze of Lumbridge, a deft and well-skilled man of unusual appearance, he held a most bizarre control over his powerful minions of Draken's horde. A rod or staff helped imbue him with such power. Then with the aid of a Guthix serum, he would turn the vile entity, oftentimes destroying the creature instantly, reverting it to an original incarnation, or at worst of all, enraging it greatly, much to the chagrin of his holy brothers. Erisel the Pious of Rimington, a woman of such noble and just nature that she commanded the will of the Misthalanian fighters high and right, ever at the front of battle displaying courage and aiding those in need. Erisandi Argar of Draenor, a fearless woman even at such a worthy age. It was said that her indignation at the evil scourge was enough to make the most cowardly of men in her ranks fight like lions in the fiercest fighting. And with the 7 priestly warriors all together committed to this act, they brought the furious intent of Saradomin's will and forced the evil tide from Mauritania back into those very same dark lands. The fighting became fiercest at Silvarea, as they stood side by side to prevent the evil from entering Misthalin again. The very spot where Paterdomus now stands is the final battleground for the saving of Misthalin. The temple stands even now as a contentious reminder to those evil minions who would seek to wreak havoc in the land of Saradomin. And the priestly brothers and sisters fought on. Some of them cast blessings into the salve and sealed it in the vengeful power of Saradomin, who would act as Misthalin's guardian against his dark self. Upon this foundation of holy power, Paterdomus was built. Within its holy eminence, the saintly remains of the 7 priestly warriors, it is believed, now rest. However, there is sometimes discord about one such burial. It was through happenstance that this author became aware of a document which I shall herein duplicate without any additions or omissions. It is said to be written by the brothers-in-arms of Evandus Seargaze, the ever-eager. By the way, this is why I love Mauritania. The lore for these quests is great. The resting place of Evandus Seargaze is easily missed for its simpleness and trivial appearance. In the midst of Mort Mire lies a long cavern running from north-south northwest to southeast, with 3 caverns along the southwestern wall and 2 caverns on the northeastern. Evandus was put to rest in the smaller of the 2 caverns along the northeastern wall with his worldly possessions. Appropriate preparations were made to ensure the safety of his mortal remains, and the cavern that formed his tomb was sealed up. I, Georgius Farius, along with many of other brothers in arms, did score marks on the sides of the wall next to the cavern in order to mark it out for later recovery and to deter possible intruders by making those marks like those of some fearsome beast. Though I have made but preliminary and trepidatious journeys into Mauritania thus far, the proposed location of Evandus' primitive tomb has evaded me. It is with the author's most delicate and humble suggestions that this tomb be cast from the reader's mind, as it is, in all likelihood, a trap made by evil minions to beguile the unwary into Mauritania. So, I suppose we best go check it out. I agree, the tech show. Good to see you again, by the way. We'll destroy that key. We don't need it for now. So we need a hammer, soft clay. I remember seeing something about cosmic runes and a mithril bar. So we'll do that. Hammer, soft clay. I think we only need 1. So what else do we need for this quest? I don't feel like coming back. All right, we need a rope. Game is going very well today. I had coconut internet earlier, which meant I couldn't stream my workout. So I'm gonna try and fix that. We'll see how it goes. But cosmic rune, a water rune. And a sapphire. I think I see where this is going. All right. Let's go. I'm ready to finish this. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want to go see if I can fix Potato Net there, you know. Blocking the cave entrance, remove the boards. Yes. Someone's rune crafting in there. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. The rod gives out a mixture of both mortal and divine energies. Seems to be made out of a unique silver and mithril alloy. Soft clay we'll use on the coffin. So we've got a mold. So well, we might as well go to Berg de Rot. Have to do it at any furnace, so the only furnace in Mauritania. I guess I could do it in Port Phasmatis, but I have to finish the quest in Berg de Rot, so I'm gonna go do it in Berg de Rot. Plus, it's like the one time you can actually use that furnace for something. I need an agility level of 93 to do that. Oh. I guess 55 agility just isn't enough to use all the shortcuts in the game. I could stand to increase that. Climb tree. Come on. Almost at the boat. Just get to the boat. There we go. They're just following me at this point. It's okay. Have fun. See ya. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're through. We're gonna have to find... Who are we gonna raid? Shit, we've been on for like 4 fucking hours. Let's find out. We'll go through Morton. Oh, Holder's doing TwitchCon. And Jacob Lyle's doing more RuneScape, but I think we're gonna hit Holder Hack. I didn't realize he's doing TwitchCon. That'll be fun. We'll do that in a little bit, though. We're not done here yet. We're so close. We'll finish. We gotta make this rod. Thankfully, this town now has a functioning store, a bank, and a furnace. So, and a pub. Apparently, you know, you get some beer. I don't know how, you know, what you're gonna do with that, but. Rod mold in the furnace. Silk throw rod. So we're gonna use level 1 enchantment on the rod. There we go. The rod seems to vibrate and glow. Nice. Oh, for God's sake, I have to go all the way back up to Paterdomus for this? Come on! Why? Ugh. Why do I have to do that? Come on. Alright. I'll grab... That's annoying. Come on. RuneScape, why? That's so unnecessary. Ugh. This quest is taking longer than I remember it taking. I really should have grabbed some stamina potions. That I will admit I regret doing. Or I regret not doing, rather. Do I have anything to increase my stamina? I do not. Really wish I did. That would be unbelievably useful right now. I am not so lucky, unfortunately. But what we can do, at least, is ditch our weaponry and our shield, so that way we can at least... There we go. We can at least move a little bit faster. Grab the graceful stuff, and that should help us move. There we go. We go all the way back up to Paterdomus. Ugh. Actually, this is going to be the fastest way to do it, is up around this side. Yeah, we'll do Haunted Mine a little later. That's not a today problem. I'm kind of bored of playing this game. I just want to finish this quest now. It's going to be easier to pass through the swamp this way. Plus I can recharge my prayer, which I'd really like to do. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking rope. Speaking of rope. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it in Canifus. No problem, no problem. Yeah, we'll jump the bridge, recharge our prayer. We'll grab the rope, and we'll finish this fucking quest. And then we gotta go all the way back down. Really regret not getting stamina potions here. Clearly was a mistake. There we go. Excellent. I don't know if the ecto-file would be any faster. It's about the same, because you gotta go all the way to Paterdomus, but... Generally speaking, the fastest way through the swamp is to stick to the river. You stay near the river, it's pretty easy to get through. what I would give for a little bit more run power, run energy right now, but today's not such a lucky day. That's okay, we're already about halfway there. Anyway, chat, yeah, we'll finish this up, and then we'll go raid, and I gotta figure out what how I'm gonna set up the rest of my day. Yeah, shut up. Divine Energies, the coffin gave off, so yep. Here we go, we're almost there. So that wasn't so bad. It would just be way more useful if I had some fucking run energy. I do not. I am OUT out. We'll get it from the bank in Canifus. We just gotta get the rope, and then, so we gotta make a flail, I think is what this is. Yeah, once you have the Avandis flail, you can do a whole lot more damage. There it is. There's the Canifus Bank. And then all we need is the rope. Fantastic. I should have kept some of those. Wait a minute. I know what I can do for run energy. I've been clever. We just need a cup of hot water, 1 Harlander, 2 Guam leaves, and a Marantil. And that makes a Guthix Rest tea. Boom. That's only 5 run energy. Okay, that's a lot less than I thought it would be, but 5 run energy is still something. We'll take it. We'll fucking take it. Okay. Climb down. Sylph Throw Rod. In the well. Seems to glow in a rather strange way. Okay, so now we've got the Rod of Avandis. Hey, Doja like the cat. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So I just have to go back down to the Bergderot pub. We're good to go. Okay, let's talk to Drezel while we're here. Lost the key to the library. No, I don't. Okay, fine. Very much appreciated. Sacrifices are worth it. Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, whatever. I don't need the library key. Traps a vampire, juvenile, juvenate, provided they have 50% or less hit points remaining. That'll be useful for temple trekking, but that's not what we're doing right now. Okay. Enter the swamp. Let's carry on through the swamp. We're almost there. I'm ready to go do something else. I've been staring at a screen for the last 4 hours. This has been a long stream. It literally has just eaten up my entire morning. I did not mean to stream this long, but it's been fun. We did a lot of chatting. I don't know if I actually will stream this afternoon. It is a question mark. If can, I will, but I can't guarantee that. Okay. Huh. Is there really a way to get over there? That's good to know. So you could use the fairy ring. I guess that's a fairly useful teleport. I need to do the fairy quest so I can start using fairy rings. It does seem like that's an incredibly convenient way to get around in this game. Because that's the thing. You go to members, and yes, you can get around a lot easier with some things because you've got agility, but it's still so much running until you, like, you know, you either get the achievement diaries or it's just like, ugh. That's RuneScape, though. I mean, this game is legendarily grindy. That's why I enjoy it, but it's like I'm now at the point where I just want to get this quest done, raid, go have a pee, and then, you know, take care of my life for a little while. It's alright, we're almost at Burger Rot. Come on. Slower than the fence, perhaps you can jump it. Nice. Okay, finally. Done this fucking quest. I'm into the trapdoor. This is a long quest. This took way longer than I remember it taking. Well, Matt, how's it going? Brought you the Rod of Evandus. Very impressive. I don't believe it. You've really done it. True Meyer material. Woohoo! Alright, so what now? Mission, new hideout, thanks to you. Focusing on the vampires again. Contact the Sanguinesti region. Diplomatic mission to Misslin. 3K would be fight against Draken. Why ask Misslin for some help? Can't fight him alone. Okay. So, we're... Yay, 51 attack. Okay, cool. Let's, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna just log off. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, let's go raid. It's been a long freaking time. We're gonna raid the Holder Heck. Because he's at TwitchCon, and that sounds like a lot of fun. Raid messages, Bull Rush, y'all. Okay, so that is going to be it for me for now. I will let y'all know on Discord whether or not I'm going to do another stream today. It's going to be dependent on what the Wi-Fi situation is. Again, I'll let you know. Sorry, TSM. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I need to do life. So as always, y'all, make good decisions. Good decisions from your habits. As habits from your values. As values from an ethos can be the guide started through the rough waters of life. Much love. Come in for the hug. See y'all later. Oh my god, I gotta pee. All right, YouTube. Been cool. See you later.